kind of crazy nonsense we get up to today.
Especially when most oh my God, English of us thought we couldn't make it.
Yeah, happy little accidents. Okay, so we picked up last time um, in D&D in Eberron, Shadow Under the Mountain. We were in Zendrick and coming back to whatever, trying to get back to the whatever port from our jungle trip for Torque, and we were near the Obsidian something, the Drow City, Obsidian City, I think, something like that. Um, Discovered there were vampires, and we had a fight, and we go to a door somewhere in the rave room that we had just been bathing in blood. Go in, and there is some human-looking guy who is upset that we took all of his pets and will make better ones. So he suddenly gets a shield and a mace, and we fight. Loot his place, and then as we are leaving Obsidian City, we hear some sort of signal, and we run. They are gaining on us, and eventually Mimsy gets our attention, and she has some goats for us to ride as mounts. Big goats. After a while, we wanted to continue because we wanted to maintain distance, except with exhaustion rules, that didn't really pan out too well. So we eventually had to stop and rest, which after some rest, we decided to teleport back to our bastion, where we did a level up and some bastion turns. Mimsy is now the hireling for Lyra's gaming hall. We visit the Jade prison. The Jade prison has two new people, some worm wizard guy and some sort of dragon. We visit the Shadow prison, and things are still repairing there. We come out and notice someone who looks a lot like Virgil, and Glimmer messages him saying, "You're seen. Come have a talk." And he kind of says, "Your friend is a thief, and you're all dead." And it didn't sound like a typical Warforged, so scrying failed on the guy. Yeah. So I think that's kind of where we left off, outside of the prison, I believe.
Did we not go back home? For some reason, I thought we had.
Entirely possible, but I don't know because it was the end of the night.
Yeah.
At least I don't have a note of it, so.
Pretty sure that was the plan anyway.
Oh, okay. We may have said something, and then right after that is when we ended, probably.
But either way, yep. That encounter happens. Things are getting strange, and it's up to you guys to figure out what you want to do at this point. If we want to fast forward some time, we can until something happens. But there's room here if you guys want to engage in any kind of other shenanigans or work that you want to try to accomplish in the meantime.
I'm checking because I thought. Oh, I remember the diamond encrusted bowl. Lyra. We ended up deciding. Did we decide Lyra's people were going to make that, or if it made more sense to try and buy it?
I think Lyra's people were gonna make that.
Okay.
Since I can't scry on the guy, I don't think I have spell to escalate that. No. I guess. Question.
I mean, scrying can fail for a bunch of reasons, so
Sure, yeah.
could try again.
No, I remember. I think it says they couldn't be a target of scrying, but
Yeah, I have specific reasons why that is
Sure.
true in that specific moment. That may or may not be true at future points in time.
mhm,
Is all I'm saying.
got it.
I'm wondering if the magical card thing bypasses any counter scry stuff they may have.
There's the card too.
True.
But I
Wait.
never saw them or spoke to them, so I don't know if I can
Mm.
really describe them. Because I failed my perception check.
Oh, right.
I think for that you need to be able to identify exactly who it is you're looking for, to some
Yeah.
extent.
Mm.
And I don't think you guys know anything other than the general appearance.
Mm-hmm. That's an option.
It just states you can mentally name or describe an object or individual that is familiar to you. Yeah. I don't think we can count them as familiar.
Not at this point, anyway.
And I'm just trying to think how to use a spell, and I don't think it'll work the way that I want it to. So,
And I mean, if people want to skip forward in time until something else happens, we can definitely do that. I just want to give you guys the opportunity to have agency as well.
Hmm.
I'm just trying to think if there was anything else I particularly needed or wanted to get done. don't think
I
there
have
is.
to restock the armory, which... Can you remind me how many guards we have, please?
We have 12 guards currently.
Okay, so that's... I remember it's half price. I think it's 600 gold it costs me. Or it costs us, because I'm taking it out the party funds. To restock. Because I have a forge, so it's half priced.
How much time does that take up?
1 week.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll be doing 3 weeks of Bastion turns if nobody else has anything they want to do.
I don't have anything in the meanwhile, other than being very perplexed that this thing has this other Warforged is now looking for me and is stalking me. I think I'm going to say that each of my nights of rest. Can you see from the walls of the 3rd floor out? I know it's an open space, but can you see over them?
Yeah, they're like crenellated walls, so there's room there
Yeah.
to shield yourself if you're an archer, but there's also openings you can easily
Okay.
it's like a waist high at the low points.
When we take our evening's rest each night, I'm going to be spending it up there in sentry mode, just watching out for anything that could be coming in.
if we did get a long rest, I can finally get rid of my exhaustion.
Well, I assume we'll have several long rests because we're going to have 3 weeks worth of balance and stuff. But yeah, each night Virgil would be keeping an eye out for anybody that could be approaching or stalking.
The only other thing that we could do, and I don't know if it matters to anyone, we could offload some of these magic items that we're not sure we're actually going to use.
That's
In
probably not a bad idea. Yeah.
Sell them in town, you mean? Or see if we can
Sure,
trade them for
yeah.
something he might have in stock of use.
Yeah.
Also, we need to find Kiva a job if we haven't already.
She's my hireling for my arcane study.
Mhm.
She just turned into a hireling.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if we were giving her like a specific role or she just became a generic staff member.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, she's doing that, and I believe Mimsy is running Lyra's gaming house.
Yep.
Yep. Just named.
Sorry, it wasn't Kiva I was
hirelings
thinking
they
of.
have
It was
history with.
Mimsy, and that's
Yeah.
yeah. Mimsy got a job. Okay, I was looking at the wrong one. My bad.
Yeah, that was the only other thing, was maybe just offloading some inventory.
Because we've got a lot of items that people either won't use or we have no real use for anymore.
Right. Like
All
I
of
don't,
the party
I
inventory.
don't think we're gonna ever need the jars of ambergris.
Yeah, unless like our barbarian wants to swap out, or the mage wants to use braces of defense because you could use it with mage armor. They're never going to get used. I don't think anybody here uses shields.
I do, but I'm not in goblin form that much.
Are you taking
thought-
those horseshoes, by the way?
Well, okay, so I thought somebody wanted the +2 shield. Because I remember having that discussion last time.
I use a shield, but I already have a good shield.
Oh, yours, okay. Well, in
Is it
that
better than-
case,
Okay.
I was gonna say, in that case, if nobody else wants the shield, I would take it just for those times when I go
Sure.
goblin form.
But then we've got, I mean, maybe don't sell the Ring of Mind Shielding, just in case that Hobgoblin War Mage might be useful one time. But things like the Ring of Water Walking, the Calling Dark.
That Hobgoblin Warmage is gone, by the way.
Oh. Alright. Good to know. Well, we can sell that off then.
He's not stuck in the ring. He's there until he decides to leave voluntarily.
Mm.
And it's been like
Interesting.
months. He's not sticking around.
He's like, I'm done. The horseshoes, I was thinking of holding on to them just in case, like, sometime they might be useful. I don't know when that would be, but
And then with things like a necklace of pink pearls. Those 3 dragon-themed combs made of obsidian. A full set of plate armor.
The combs we were keeping for bartering purposes when money was not an option.
Ah, okay.
and I think, does it still say 3 combs? Because I think I took one, and I thought Eventide took one too, or had intended to.
Oh, well, no, it says there's a quantity of 1, but it said set of 3 combs, so might need an edit on the name.
The what?
We got, I don't even remember where we got the combs from. We got these nice combs from someplace, and I remember saying something I wanted to take one just because, and I thought I remembered you also wanting one as to, like, they were fancy. I forget the description exactly. Combs, basically.
Just going through all the white stuff. I'd definitely keep the tankard of sobriety just in case one of us ever gets into a drinking competition.
I mean, I can also just cast a spell for that.
Yeah, but that's more obvious. Nobody's going to tell if you're just drinking out of a tankard all night and you don't get drunk.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I would say if people want to keep something, just move it off of the party thing. Otherwise, we could just sell a lot of it.
Yeah.
And we don't have to go through it all.
I assume Candle of the Deep might be useful sometime.
I removed the harp. We're not selling it. It's in
Yeah.
my study.
Yeah, that shouldn't be in the party inventory at all now because it's now in the base as such.
It's just to record that we have it.
True.
Just like the owl bear rug isn't in our inventory, but we have it.
Yeah, I actually went through and created in my own personal inventory a quote at Bastion storage, so then I know what's on my person and what I have stored at the Bastion.
Nice, I like that. I'm just going through everything. I don't see anybody wanting the tentacle rod.
No, I tried it out for a while, and it didn't actually pan out.
It looks like the Terrestrian staff from Karazhan. For anyone who remembers that.
I had that on my druid.
I think of the actual magical items, like uncommon and above, the amulet of proof against detection and location is something we might want to keep on a what's the word I'm looking for? It might just become useful sometime. Otherwise, everything else I don't really see us using.
Kind of surprised nobody wants the parapet of wound closure. That can be useful.
I think just because everyone has no attunement slots, basically.
That's fair.
And there are feats that allow you to do the same with the same similar thing with hit die. If you really want that kind of thing. Kind of sad to see Selling Dark go, because that was iconic.
Yeah, I was thinking it was be useful more for the terms of when you are dying at the start of your turn, you stabilize instead.
But you also have to situationally be dying in the first place.
Which, can happen.
You would wager, would an attuned item prevent you from being in that situation?
Maybe.
To take these books back.
Whereas the amulet, if we needed someone to situationally be hidden, we could just give it to them, take a short rest, and bam, 30 minutes later.
If we can take a short rest.
We can always take a short. We can always take a short rest. It's a long rest that we can always take.
Not if we're in the middle of a fight.
Oh well, not in the middle of a fight. Yeah, but if you're in the middle of a fight, the last thing you're worrying about is, hey, some guy could scry me.
Oh, well, I wasn't talking about the thing to block scrying. I was talking about, like, the
wound
necklace
closure. Yeah,
to stabilize you.
No, I was looking at the amulet of proof against detection and location, thinking that we might want to keep that because it's situationally useful.
Okay, real quick. Do we have the ability to connect with the guys in the underground?
Guys in the underground.
I don't know the name, but the
Thief Guild guy?
Yeah.
Oh, the
Brava.
Brava, yeah.
My brain went like the dark web.
You said the guys in the underground. My brain was like, does she mean the lurker below?
Yeah.
Like, what?
I was like,
No.
I went,
It's been a hard
you mean
day for
the
me.
drow?
It's been a hard day. We don't judge.
Mm-hmm.
You do know that
not with you.
The guy who owns the red wagon can send a message to them.
Okay.
That's how you got messages to them the last time.
Okay. Because Syl asked me if there was anything we should research, and honestly, I think checking in with them, this would be the time to do it.
That would also not be a bad place to search out information about a Warforged killer or whatever.
Right.
Yeah. Somebody, if
because they've got eyes and ears all over the city.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. That was my thought. I was like, we can check in with them and see if they've heard anything. So that would be something I would suggest. As Lyra, I would suggest doing that. Also, I'm going to derail us because we can always sit there and jump in Discord and talk about the equipment situation.
Yeah.
I'd rather us stay on target for the campaign, because otherwise we'll spend like an hour doing equipment and waste time. And I don't think that's fair to anybody.
I mean, if we want to sell off a bunch of that stuff, we can just assume that you're getting market value from Ezekiel. He'll buy anything you bring him.
Unless he's got something of interest for trade.
I
Because he
mean,
always seems to have random magical items in depending on when we go. There might be something that somebody really likes the idea of.
I was gonna say, is there something that you particularly want to see if he has? Otherwise, I would say we could just take the gold rather than worrying about it.
I was kind of leaving it for the DM to surprise us, but okay.
You guys all are pretty decked out. I'm not sure if me rolling random stuff on tables is going to bring up anything particularly fascinatingly new.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, my weaponry could always get upgraded to rare quality stuff, but other than that, yeah, I'm good.
Anything rare and above is going to be really difficult to find on those kinds of tables. Ezekiel was very useful when you were young and poor and had nothing.
yes.
Now he's just a source of entertainment when Glimmer goes to visit.
Did Glimmer share with us that he was a dragon, or was that
just a torque?
just a torque? Okay, I
Yep.
was
I
like,
did
wait,
not
I
know
can't
this.
remember if it happened in one of the sessions when Glimmer and Torque were on their way to there to
Mhm.
discuss stuff about
'Cause
the
we're-
docent.
Yes,
right.
because we needed to find more information about the docent and like how much did we want to put out there about having a docent.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like,
Right.
oh yeah, you should probably know a thing. He's not just a dude.
By the way, right? Okay, so just Glimmer and Torque actually know.
Yeah. Ooh, I don't want to bookmark this.
I love Cease's idea, though, of going to the Thieves Guild, because if there's something like Virgil out there, then anybody who likes to skulk around is probably the best group of people to ask about it.
So,
You're muted.
I was gonna say I'm totally on board with what Cease had recommended about touching base with the Brava Thieves Guild.
yeah, so I would get a message to the Thieves Guild saying we'd like to arrange a time to meet at their convenience.
Or could just invite them here to talk.
They seem to enjoy meeting at their location,
Fair enough.
and I want them to be comfortable.
Controlling all the variables, yeah.
Yep.
Uh,
So that's what the message would say. We would like to schedule a time to meet at your convenience. Please let us know.
Okay, it'll be about a day later when you'll get a note being delivered by a urchin running up to the doors of the bastion. Just looks like a kid who's in fairly shabby clothing, but hands over a fairly nicely piece of stationery folded up. The note just says, gives you an address and says, please be discreet, as a tagline on there as well.
Got it. Do I recognize the address? Is it an establishment? Is it like an abandoned warehouse? Like
No, it looks like it's a random place in the Warrens.
a random place in the what?
Can you put up a map
Where's
of
my
the city?
Like,
Yeah,
where's
thank
my
you.
map?
Help! I'm geographically challenged.
I just have so many maps in my list
I
now.
have a
I'm, like,
negative
looking
one to
through, trying
nature. Help!
I have folders. I'm like, so like, where the hell is it? There's my map pin. Oh, the sprawl. Sorry, I'm mixing up things.
In the sprawl.
And the
Okay.
address is here.
Groovy. Perfect. And it says meet there like tomorrow, today. Does it have
It
a when?
doesn't have a time actually.
Does it have it doesn't have a time or a date?
Nope.
Okay. I'm going to assume that it's now versus later, just because I don't want to keep them waiting. So I would I find Glimmer or Arthur faster?
Honestly, if you just say Arthur's name, he appears next to you at this point.
Oh, perfect. Because I literally, I guess I would sit there, I'd read the letter, I'd thank the kid, and I'd turn around and go, am I gonna find Arthur or Arthur, hi! I need you to gather everybody quickly. Not the workers, just the team.
Sure thing, ma'am. At the temple on the first floor? Or the table at the first floor?
Perfect. Thank you so much.
No problem. And he just disapparates out of the area.
Is that new?
You never noticed him just immediately appearing next to you when you said his name before, no?
Huh. He got upgrades. Okay. Okay. I want to know what books he's reading now. And I'm mumbling the address and like flipping the paper over, making sure I'm not missing any like embossments or hidden sketches or like anything on it that would tell me more than just an address.
The stationery is nice, and like the hand that it's written in seems really well put together. Like it's obviously a skilled person who with a pen, but there's no other markings you can identify. There's not even like a header on the stationery or anything.
I figured. I was just saying, like, that's what it looks like I'm doing as I'm going from the front door to the kitchen table in case I pass anybody on the way there. But otherwise, I would just wait for Arthur to let everybody know to meet me there.
And the rest of you all see Arthur apparate in next to you and say, Master Lyra would like to have a meeting at the main table in the first floor, and then immediately disapparate again.
I would head that way. With no delay.
I just see him appear next to me, and it's like there's a half brief second where I, while watching out, don't like being sneaked on, and then it's like half about to pop out, realize who it is, and just slowly retracts and nods and heads downstairs.
Running around looking for my mouse on my screen, like it's gotta be here somewhere.
I keep having that as well. Right? For some reason, it keeps settling on like the various white backgrounds that we have.
Well, I have I don't know what they're actually called. Like the buttons that change the mouse speed.
Yep.
Right below my middle mouse button, so like the pad of my hand hits them, and all of a sudden my mouse is going extremely fast or extremely slow.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
I used to have those.
I had to go in and manually edit it to only have like one setting that it can switch to.
That one there. If I press that by mistake, suddenly my mouse like shoots across 3 screens with the slightest tap.
Sorry about that.
Fine. I was gonna do or say something, and then I heard that, and now I have no idea what it was. But you know, it doesn't take much.
No, she's just been sick, and so.
Oh.
Oh, bless.
Okay, what happened to my token? I thought I had it in my study.
It is in your study.
I cannot see myself. Okay, cool. Off to a great start, VTG. Let's go.
I was gonna say
Because
I
saw it there before
I
we
moved you
switched.
to the table.
you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna refresh.
Does
again.
that help?
Because I saw it there before we switched to the town map, and then when we came back, it was not there. Okay, there.
I was gonna say it was gonna be another toggle true sight on and off thing again.
Maybe.
We're having millet explode all over the place over here.
Oh, Yeah, so you moved across and you had your finger like this, but the bird was all blurred out. So it was like, oh, let's play a guessing game of what she's moving.
Millet. There was no bird, just
Oh,
millet.
oh, okay. It looked like there was like a gray, like vaguely bird-shaped body on top. That's why I assumed it
Millet.
was a
It
bird.
was a this long spray of millet.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Yep. Now the bird's happy. She's got a big old hunk of millet seed.
Mm.
Uh.
Where the hell is Arthur's token gone? Hope I didn't delete it.
I'm looking for squares. I don't see it. You lost it. You deleted Arthur.
Oh my god.
I'll fix it.
Jeez, DM.
Right?
That's why we can't have nice things.
Mm-hmm. I see Mimsy.
So goes. Arthur's dead. Again.
He doesn't maintain a physical corporeal form. He just hangs out in.
He has a loose connection to reality at this point.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
I'm gathering that.
Me too.
You too? As everybody begins to gather, I'll mention, if I hadn't already told the team that I sent this letter, sent notification, I will tell them now that I've arranged to meet with the Thieves Guild, and they have responded with an address to meet them, and have requested that we be discreet.
What is it you're wanting to learn from them?
Well, I want to check in with them because things are shifting quickly and they've got eyes and ears everywhere. So one, they're going to be able to tell us if there's things going on that we're unaware of, that we should probably be cognizant of even if we're not dabbling in it. But they might know more about what's going on with him. And I point at Virgil.
Oh, yes, that's right, I suppose if there is a planned murder that is going to happen, they would probably be apprised of something like that.
There's a sudden collection of Warforged assassins. I'm sure they're going to be aware.
Hmm.
Just, I hope. But
When
if
do we-
not,
When do we need to go?
they did not give a time. They only asked to be here and be discreet. So I was going to go promptly.
How do we
Because-
be discreet?
Disguises?
Don't go announcing yourself as you walk down the street.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to wear. Well, honestly, I'll dress like I normally do because I feel like that would not be discreet. But be as, I don't know, casual as you normally are. Whatever you
pretty
would
cash.
wear in to go pick up
Like,
groceries or something, wear that. Like, I think also not going as a big group, but arriving slowly, in groups of 2 or 3 would be, or even single, would be more discreet
But-
than all of us arriving at the same time.
Would it not be more noticeable for like a person arriving every like 30 minutes or something?
I think like if because there's 6 of us, if 3 of us arrive and then the other 3 arrive later, wouldn't be as
we could also arrive from different directions.
this is true. That would probably
As-
be a good idea too.
As this conversation is happening, Virgil's eyes kind of widen in like a light bulb moment, and as he turns to something Glimmer said, and goes, "You have made a point. There have been a lot of Warforged assassins lately.
A lot?
I was, if you remember, one of several we found the previous me's, rather broken and disjointed.
Oh, the warehouse.
Indeed. What
A
if
long,
this
long
one?
time ago.
What if this one is being hired by the same person who is back?
Or
Should
just
we check the
made by the
warehouse
same
and
people.
see if like any are missing?
Did you
Okay.
count them?
Two voices at once. Did you say something, Lyra?
Oh, sorry.
I don't know what I said. Did we
I'm
count
sorry.
them at the warehouse?
I don't think we counted them, but my recollection was that it was pretty stuffed with a lot of them. So, like,
It
if
was-
there's a few
Pieces
missing,
of
it
them.
might be noticeable. Oh,
Um,
pieces?
None of them
we
were
never
intact.
found.
If
We
I
never found
remember.
any intact. But
Yeah.
it doesn't necessarily mean where he stored the refuge was where he was getting them from. But because he was, I can't remember what kind of demon he was because I wasn't there the week he murdered him.
Oh, the
He was
purple horn
he
guy?
was an Oni.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's entirely possible he could be back and doing the same shit again.
Potentially. At the same time, I think connecting with the Thieves Guild is going to give us a lot of this information,
Yeah.
or at least point us in the right direction. So if we do want to bounce back at to the warehouse, I would recommend doing so after we meet with the guild, just because I'm going to be honest, I don't want to keep them waiting. I feel like
No, agreed.
I want to keep
just
that
suddenly dawned on
relationship
me.
as pure as possible.
It just suddenly dawned on me as soon as Radek said, a lot of Warforged assassins. I was like, oh shit, I wasn't the first.
So with that, Lyra gets up, hollers for Ada, and starts heading for the door.
Now I trot along with you. Yeah.
So now I look like a ranger because I've got a dog and a sphinx following me.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
I will walk out with you, but I'll let you guys take your time, and I'll come a little bit afterwards.
Okay.
I don't know why, but I just imagine Glimmer being discreet, just appearing outside of the door. Hilarious.
Teleport to party.
Clap of thunder, a burst of smoke, and she's there.
I'll move with Lyra.
Discreet.
Landing with a cack.
You say Virgil's going with me also?
Yes.
Great. So now it's me, Virgil, Dell, and Ada.
Yeah, but it's two humanoids and two pets.
Yeah, Ada kind of stands out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if anybody asks, we're just a family going on a walk.
Wait,
Not
Ada's
animals.
like a sphinx, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, but she's a small sphinx.
Yeah, but she is the only
Sparkly.
one in the entire town.
Yeah.
Like, they're not common at all.
She can hide under my cloak.
You think Ada's gonna hide? Have you tried to
No.
hide a cat?
No, I know.
I'm just saying.
Well, now that you mentioned that, I was actually going to say once we get nearer to the town, I was going to change into a cat instead of the dog because, like, everybody knows I'm a dog and it's recognizable. So I feel like a cat would be more inconspicuous.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
Or a mouse. Turn into like a little rat or a ferret.
Well, I could turn into a weasel, but I feel like a weasel would stand out in town.
A weasel fits in a backpack.
Ooh. Okay, I'll do that then. I'll ride in your backpack.
She's like, done. That.
Just don't get in any fireballs.
Yeah, right. Glimmer's the only one that can cast fireball.
You're just wearing Dell like a collar
scarf?
just around
Yeah.
you, like a fur.
I've done that before. We were in some
Yep.
dungeon and I was like hanging out in your collar.
Yep. Holding on for dear life to the little bit of fabric that's sticking out from my plate.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, so I now have Dell in my backpack. Ada and Virgil walking with me. And we're heading over. I have no clue what is going on with Torque and Eventide.
you're still going to hear, like, you'll notice as you're walking through town that a lot of people are like watching you as you go, and you hear people whispering to each other and they're like, "Those are the heroes that saved us," that sort of stuff, and things like that. It's like they're clearly recognizing you, and they're not, but they're also like not trying to bother you as you go through town.
Just as a, so we always come in from where typically?
Stonegate is the easiest path
Stonegate.
in.
Okay. And roughly how long would it take to, from that side of town, get to the sprawl?
Probably about a half an hour walking.
Okay, that's fine.
I mean, if we're coming in from the east side, do we even need to go into the city? We could just go around the outside.
No, that's... I mean, you could go around the city if you could walk over a river and do all that stuff, but traditionally we would be coming in from the west.
Oh, I thought you
There's no
said we were
real-
coming in from the east. Sorry, my bad.
There's no real road around the city. Like, there are like trails along the wall that you could follow where people have taken shortcuts and such, but there's no actual paved roads.
Eventually, after, I'm gonna give them time to get to the city and all that stuff. I would get in, so I'd be riding my mount into the city, and then I would probably step off into an alley or something, and then cast invisibility on myself.
What are
Okay.
Torque and Eventide doing about getting there?
I didn't have a particular plan. I would just follow and try to not be overly obvious.
Yeah, Torque would have been 10, 15 minutes behind.
How long does this last? Yeah, I'd be invisible for an hour, so I'd navigate through town invisibly until I get to the address.
Okay. Then, as you all slowly come together, there, like, it's like the end of an alley kind of thing, but in this case with the sprawl, there's not really like high walls to the alley. It's just like there's like a bunch of ramshackle houses, and then there's a bit of an open field beyond it where there's a bunch of kids playing some kind of game with what looks like an inflated pig's bladder as a ball, kicking it around and things like that. And like the kids look over at you and start whispering to each other, and then go back to kicking the ball around a little bit more. And after a bunch of you show up, I would say like when Torque and Eventide show up, one of the kids will break off and come over to you and say, "You ready for the meeting?"
We
Looking up
are.
at you.
Glimmer will drop invisibility behind the kid.
Gives a little bit of a yip.
I like to imagine Ada being the snarky cat that she is. Struts forward. Of course they're ready.
Not sure this is what the kappa meant by discreet, but whatever. Not my job. Come on this way. He leads you around the corner, and there's basically what looks like a hatchway that's set into the ground, like it's leading to a basement. But when he pulls it open, there's a round pipe kind of thing that leads down with a ladder in it.
Okay. And I will happily be the first one to go down the ladder.
And it's about like 20 feet down the ladder, and then you're into what looks like some kind of a sewer system. It doesn't seem to go much beyond this position. Like there's some outflow that goes past you, but there's a grill there that blocks anything coming in. And then there's a pathway back, looks like underneath the city from where you are. And after a couple of turns through the maze of the sewers, I say sewers, it's more like storm sewers kind of thing for excess water. It's not terribly nasty. And you come around to this same kind of large underground chamber that you saw the kappa in the last time. And same kind of thing. There's a bunch of people milling around the various edges, and the kappa is sitting on the far side of the room on what looks like his little throne. or high seat or whatever you want to frame it as.
Right.
And as you walk in, he claps his hands. Ah, my guests. How can Capabello help you today?
I do hope we didn't keep you waiting.
Oh, by no means.
Beautiful. We are checking in to make sure everything is doing well for you, and also to see if you've heard any news about
Oh.
what's the term I'm looking for? Warforged assassins?
Well, my lady, let's not pretend we're friends.
No,
I'm sure
merely
you...
acquaintances.
Yes, I'm sure you don't care how well things are going for us. Our operations are doing fine, but you'll excuse me if I don't divulge any details.
I don't want details. I want to make sure you're not on stormy seas, because let's be honest, if something's hitting the fan, I'd like to know about it. But
I don't think I'm stretching things too much to say that anyone who ends up here, and he gestures grandiosely to the chamber, is on stormy seas. This is no one's first choice.
yeah.
But we're getting by.
Good to hear. Genuinely, in the honor of transparency, you have eyes and ears everywhere.
I do.
We are looking for word or mere direction in locating warforged assassins that have started appearing.
Are you looking to hire or are you looking to hunt down?
Eliminate.
So you're looking for an active warforged assassin?
Other than me.
But looks similar to him.
They have only been operating recently, to our knowledge.
Recently? Well, as you know, I do have eyes and ears all over the city. They do collect a lot of information, and information is valuable. It is itself a form of currency.
Absolutely.
I can say that I do have information, but that information is not going to be for free.
Are you looking for financial? Are you looking for monetary or information in return?
Or a favor.
I glare at Virgil when he says that.
Glares back.
Don't offer things that aren't just for you.
I was speaking for myself.
I would rather deal in straight currency that's easier to traffic. I generally only resort to trading favors if the person I'm dealing with can't provide straight currency, because it's always more fractious and difficult, and no one's ever happy with the solution that comes out of that in the end, usually.
What's your price for information?
Let's say 50 gold for something so dear.
Torque?
What?
Can I have 50 gold? And I hold my hand out.
Everyone poker faces and acts like 50 gold is a great expense to us.
That's why Torque's trying to debate whether he should force her to haggle. I can give you 40.
Papa, would 40 suffice?
You people have a castle on the outside of town.
I didn't bring any money. I apologize. That was not something I was thinking about when I left.
You just expected to come here and hit me up for information without trading for it?
I don't know what I was thinking. Honestly, I'm trying to make sure that we stay alive, is what I'm thinking currently.
I would like us to have a useful business relationship, but that means
I
it needs to be
agree.
remunerative to both of us.
I agree. And
I can
turn
say
and
I
look
do
at
have
Torque.
information you will find interesting.
Torque, are you sure you can't find 10 more gold in the bottom of your bag?
I suppose if I scrounge.
I will pay you back.
I'll pull out 50 and hand it to her.
And I get it from Torque, and I approach. I'm not gonna say slowly, but like with purpose, and deliver the gold directly into his hands.
Okay. Is it in like a pouch or is it just loose coin?
I like to think of it like I just handed him like a roll of quarters. Like it's that stack of coin.
Okay. He separates that out into a couple of coins, just sort of bounces it in his hand for a moment, and then pulls out a pouch on his side and pours it in. Says, okay. And he points over to his side and points off to one of the people running around. You, yonder, go and get the red book out of my chambers. And the kid runs off down another little hallway there. And he's like, it'll just be a moment. I want to make sure I have the actual information in front of me, so I'm not just going off of memory.
Again, I like to think I like Ada's like walking around inspecting the space because I don't think she's not been here before. And he says, "Oh, go fetch the red book," and Ada goes, "Oh, it's about to get interesting."
Kid's gone for a couple minutes and comes rushing back with actually a really large, heavy red-colored tome that he brings back and puts down on the desk in front of Capabellos. And he flips it open, flips over like a half of the pages.
Does the
and
tome
starts-
look like journal tome, or like are we talking like Webster's dictionary fancy tome?
Big fancy tome.
Oh,
And if you get a glance at it, like the writing in it is tiny, and it seems to be like it's hard to tell what it could even be saying.
I
It's
feel like-
written so tinily.
Ada would do the total cat thing and jump up on his throne and look over his shoulder. You have really good penmanship.
Does Ada know thieves can't?
No.
And she
Actually,
can't
well,
tell what any of it says.
I have no idea, actually, what she would know. Hold on. Extras. Extra. What does Ada know?
So, on the point of thieves' cant, is this book, is he holding it like that, or is he holding it like flat?
It's flat on the desk.
Okay. I can visibly see it.
Mhm.
What's it say? I mean, I'm reading it
Um,
upside down, but what's anything of note?
It's also written in really tiny handwriting.
Yeah, it's like, I imagine it's like half-inch, quarter-inch, the tiniest of
any-
print.
Is there anything I can
he's-
just...
He's also on like a slight platform up above, so the actual desk is like head height to most of you out there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
So I was gonna
Ada
say,
only knows.
I can read this stuff.
I'll allow Ada to like jump over there because
Yeah. She only knows Celestial in common. But she's just admiring his penmanship for whatever reason.
yeah, it's in like
He
4
remembers
different
that
columns on
things-
each page and such.
Yeah.
If she remembers anything specifically, she can draw it for me later.
She could. She's smart. She's smarter than me.
Anyway, he flips through for a couple of moments and then finds what he's looking for, runs his finger down, says, yeah, okay. So you're looking for information about Warforged assassins operating recently. The only information we've got other than present company, obviously excluding that, there was a bit with the Valerian company that were sending around what seemed to be Warforged assassins, but I think you all had a hand in stopping that months ago.
Yes.
That's the last information that I have.
Crap.
I mean, there was one other piece of information. He flips over like a bunch more pages. There was a Warforged that was noticed, and it was one of my little urchins here. I noticed him sneaking around the city who looked like your friend here, but clearly wasn't. He behaved very differently. And he just reported that it happened because he thought it was weird, because he actually looks up to this guy a little bit. Sharp little mind on that one.
I have fans.
You all have fans. You saved the city.
Curious.
Weak? All of us? Really?
Please
As I
tell me
poke my
Dell,
head
like,
out of the
yeah.
backpack.
Total, like, what?
Yeah, they don't know what to make about the dog, but yes, still.
Okay, guys, Virgil is retiring and becoming Fagin.
So yeah, other than that report of the one seen stalking around just about a week ago, other than that, we haven't seen much in the way of other Warforged of anything like that design. There's a few hanging around the city who live here, other than you got folks, but they're having longtime residents and don't have any connections to any kind of assassinating or anything like that.
A week would fit into our timeline. Do you have locations?
This was around down near Dayfair, just inside the gate there at Farmgate.
Dayfair. Yeah. How far is that from the warehouses we were at?
The warehouses you were at were down here.
Okay, so not terrible. Thank you. I'm going to fish into my pocket and pull out another 10 gold and place it on the desk. Should you hear any further word of this character, inform me.
I will, as he's like quickly passes his hand over the coins and they disappear, I will make sure that my people know to keep an eye out.
I look to the others and... Are we done?
Well, should we, like, stake out that area and see if he shows up again?
Did you say he was just inside the gate at Dayfair? Or...
Yeah, like there was one of the guys was begging down near the gate and he walked through there, basically.
I would like to speak with this individual if possible.
And he looks down and checks over what he's got written down there. Finian. Hey, anyone know where Finian is? You also hear a yelp from down one of the corridors, and a little face pokes around. Boss? Finian. And he just gestures over, and the kid comes right over to you guys. What did I do?
Relax. You are not in trouble.
As a matter of fact, it's what you saw that my friend here would love some clarity.
I didn't see nothing.
Oh, but you did. And we would be much obliged to learn more. You saw someone who looks very similar to me roughly a week ago.
Yeah, but he wasn't you.
Indeed, he was not. Did you see where he was going, buildings he may have entered or exited?
He just walked down the street from Farmgate. I didn't see him enter any buildings until he was out of sight, crowds and all that. I'd have followed him because I thought it was you, but I was not supposed to leave my spot. Capabilis doesn't like it when we leave our spot.
And what are you doing here?
That's not my spot today.
Very well. Whose spot is it?
It's a spot. Sometimes you get told to sit there And keep an eye
He's
out.
not
Sometimes you
asking.
don't.
He's gone back to asking. Sorry, I should have been clear.
Capabella. So you asked Capabella whose spot is it?
Yeah,
Virgil, I think it's just an assigned spot. They assign somebody to that location.
that is what I'm asking.
Whose spot is it right now?
Correct.
Why?
They may have seen them pass today.
Did we just go to that spot and talk to them?
If any of my kids had seen something like this, they'd have reported it to me. That's what they do.
There we have it.
Thank you. You have both been most useful.
And specifically with regards to these Warforged, like the Valerian Company was up to shenanigans, so these were keep an eye out kind of thing, and it was quiet. We hoped that it had died down, but it wasn't taking any chances.
Oh, it died all right.
It's been quiet for quite a while. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Those things were spooky.
No offense taken.
I mean, you're kind of spooky too. All of you.
Thank
That's not
you.
meant to be an insult.
I try.
Are we done?
Capabella, I thank you for your time and for being able to meet with us so promptly.
Thank you for the coin.
Extremely appreciated. Again, if you do hear anything, feel free to send us word. And if there's ever anything that we can do for you, let us know. Is everybody good? Ada, get down from there. Just like climbing up the back of his chair. You know, doing cat things. Everybody good? We're good?
I think our next bet might be to take our leave and discuss our next steps.
What I was thinking.
And I'll turn to leave or whatever.
I feel like I'm herding cats as I'm ushering behind everybody, pushing them towards the
as he
door.
says, information is not free, and so I don't want to talk about things in front of him.
Yeah.
No. We can discuss on. I'm assuming we're going to make a beeline for the Dayfair Gate.
You guys get that up by a completely different direction and get pulled out into the little courtyard over this way.
If we go, we would need to come up with a plan to not be noticed as we are. It seems our notoriety is more, since we aren't in the city a lot, our notoriety is much higher than we might anticipate. And so simply barging in to a place to be discreet might take a little bit more work.
You raise an excellent point. I mean, I have the ability to move quietly within crowds, but going alone would be a terrible idea. Perhaps one or maybe two at most could come with me, and the rest check out the warehouse.
I, if needed, am able to turn some of us invisible simultaneously if that's needed. It doesn't last too long, maybe an hour or so. That's how I made my way here. So if all of us wanted to go, I would be able to cover some, but not all. If people have other means of disguising.
I could disguise the people. And then
I mean,
pop
Dal
back
can
down
just
into the
Dal
banquet.
can just turn into like a regular street animal.
Did all of us want to go and run this little investigation, or should we just have a couple go to the warehouse and some go to Dayfair?
I mean, the ones at Dayfair essentially are basically hanging around hoping to spot somebody who doesn't really want to be seen.
DM, can you remind me the farm gate area? Is that where we dealt with the Oh my gosh.
The
My
undead?
brain- No, my brain is saying nope.
I think
when
farm.
things were attacking from outside the walls and stuff.
No, because that was Lionsgate or Stonegate.
Yeah.
I think
No.
Farmgate was the one we ran out of when we were pursuing the goblin thieves.
That
When-
was this one to the north.
Oh, okay, never mind. Damn it.
We did something outside of Farmgate. I know we did. I'm trying to determine, is that where we dealt with the... Oh my gosh, it was a house that or a building that we went to right before we went, oh my gosh. I wish my brain would want to work today. It wasn't a warehouse. Oh my gosh. Maybe it was a warehouse. We went in, there was a portal that took us down to another area.
That was the Valerian Company's headquarters, which is, I think, D on the map. No, not D. It's E.
E. So it's that
yeah,
trade gate.
down near Trade Gate.
Okay, so what was that farm gate?
I don't think you guys have been to Farmgate for any
We've
specific
not.
purpose.
I don't
Okay.
have that in my notes, at least.
Like
Okay.
Dayfair is mostly like a glorified, overbuilt farmers market. So all the that's why it's called Farmgate. All the farms bring their produce into Dayfair for people to
Okay.
buy for services in the city.
Okay. Was it Glimmer's house was over by Farmgate then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe that was it. Yeah.
Is that what D is on the map?
No.
D,
No, D is the apothecarium.
Yeah,
Okay.
There
Was
is
that Far Eater?
a legend there for what's labeled.
in the bottom left, yeah. If you guys are able to disguise yourselves, then feel free to go to Dayfair. Otherwise, I can make some of you invisible. I might go to the warehouse myself.
I would certainly have at least one pair of eyes on the gate. My plan was to scout the nearby streets for any abandoned buildings that could be used as a hideout. Or a safe house.
Okay, I am going to head into, I believe it was in the bustle, where the warehouse was somewhere.
It was in Blackbridge.
Black.
It's right down close to the water.
Yeah. If anyone wants me to make them go poof, now is the time.
I prefer to go undisguised, but I'm not going down to Blackridge.
Oh, I was meaning if those of you going to Dayfair want to be hidden, then I can. But otherwise, I'm just going to go.
Oh no, I'm gonna stand out.
Okay, then
And I buff my armor a little bit with that.
I will summon my horse and go that way whenever we get there.
So who's going to Blackridge and who's going to Dayfair?
Dayfair.
I'm staying in your backpack.
So I'm headed to Dayfair.
Yeah.
So I think as of right now, I'm the only person going to Blackridge.
What's Torque and Evitide here?
Which one was Blackridge?
The warehouse.
Yeah, that's where Torque's going.
Oh,
I'll go with Dell and the other people whose names are. I'm tired.
Also, Lyra, check your messages.
No.
I thought the whole point of the people going to the farm gate was to not be so obvious that if this person walks by, you wouldn't really be given two thoughts if they see you.
I don't know what Lyra's plan on that is, but I'm sure
Okay.
she has a thought process.
I mean, they announced that they were wanting to kill us, so
Mhm.
being a standout could garner their attention to pop out of hiding too.
That's my goal.
Hang on, remind me what their exact wording was. Your friend is a
exact wording?
thief. Your friend is a thief and will die, or you will all die.
I didn't write down exactly what he said. It would have been something along the lines of, "You're a thief, and I'm going to kill you and all of your friends."
According to the
Okay, so
notes,
yeah, everyone
the
got
notes,
friend. Okay, that's cool.
the notes say your friend is a thief. You're all dead.
Okay,
Yeah, there we go.
good to know.
Okay, well, we'll deal with the people going to Farmgate first. What exactly is it that you're looking for?
My plan was that people watch the gate and the crowds coming to and from that area to see if that person pops up. But my other plan was to scout in that local vicinity and just go around and look at the buildings and see if there are any abandoned complexes that would serve as like a hideout or a safe house.
As far as people, you're not going to find anything there that's going to be out of Hink. Like, the person you're looking for is not going to be there. I can say that straight up without making you roll any kind of checks. As far as buildings that could be used as a safe house, there's multiple. Like, there's apartments that are clearly not being used because they've got darkened out windows that look like they haven't been used. There's places that are in disrepair. There's other places that look like they might be warehouses, but they're empty. Things like that. It's all fairly busy. Most of these are on like the side streets. The main thoroughfare is usually better off, but there's plenty of places that could be used as that sort of thing. I mean, you can't even necessarily tell if some of the places that do look occupied aren't necessarily a safe house unto themselves either. Because how would you tell the difference from the outside?
Any markings or like in Thieves' Cant or such, or something that would indicate like in case they didn't set up the safe house themselves and it was set up for them when they arrived, and that's how they identified and found it.
Give me either an investigation or perception check, your choice.
I'm definitely going to go with investigation. I clicked. Why is it not rolling? There we go. 22.
You do find some marks scratched into the walls on some of the side alleys, but most of those look like they're markers that are indicating whether it's like a good place to be begging, or if people are like, there's some places that are like, don't beg here because like the shopkeeper next to here is a bastard and will kick you, that sort of thing. There's not really anything about safe houses scrawled into the walls.
Okay. Are there any prominent stalls or open face shops on the main thoroughfare?
That's like the entire thoroughfare.
Okay.
Like Cherrydale is where like most of the people live, and then the bustle is the main thoroughfare for business and industry. So this is one of the main pathways through. Like here, it's mostly about like tools and things like that, and various pieces of equipment that you might need. So, obviously, catering more to the farmers who are making more of the travel through there than, say, Tradegate, which would be more outside trade oriented. But it's just filled with shops.
Are there any traders on the street that look to be scanning the crowd for like potential customers or such? You know, people who aren't just okay with you coming to their stall and then engaging with you, but they're actively scanning around to see who might be passing by that they could catch the eye of.
Like half of them have barkers who are trying to attract business. That's pretty standard practice.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to one of those markers. Excuse me.
Yes, sir. Have you seen our latest goods? We've got some really good sizes in lately. Great for if you've got any kind of grain that you need to take down.
Not a farmer, but thank you. I was wondering, you work here each day, correct?
Most days, not every day.
You seem to have a good eye for the crowd.
That is the job.
Would somebody who stood out be memorable to you?
I mean, yes and no. I'm trying to get people to come into the business, obviously, so I'm not picking people out and trying to remember them if they're not doing business with us. So like, if something really unique happened, I might notice it, but there are a lot of people pass through who are probably interesting people that I note in the moment, but then I don't make a point of trying to remember them later on.
So there would be little point in asking if you remember someone who looked like me recently.
Seen a few Warforged wandering around.
Very much like me. Almost exact in similarity.
Isn't Virgil disguised?
No.
Okay.
No, he just puts his cloak up and blends in the crowd.
Got it.
I'm not so, sir.
By the way.
Sorry, I missed what you said, Anders.
Don't think so, sir, but I mean, I might have and then just put it to the side.
Okay. Thank you for your time. Best of luck with your scythe sales.
No problem. Hope you find who you're looking for. And he gives you a little salute. And starts barking out things to other people in the crowd.
I'm going to return back to the group. My investigations have been worryingly limited.
The group is just eventide.
Oh, have you not come with us as well?
I did, but I didn't stay there.
Oh, okay.
I went off to do my own thing, and Dell's in my backpack, and Ada's with me, so...
Then I just go to eventide, and I'm like, this has been a frustrating exercise.
You know what frustration is?
I have seen the way the others look at each other when somebody does something unwise.
True.
Like when you pull on an arm sticking out of a wall.
When we do what?
Never mind. Let's go.
I do this face at you, like the squinty eyes, like the sus face.
It wasn't even what triggered the thing either.
You only did it last week. Or the week before. Oh, hey, there's an arm sticking out of the wall. Yoink.
That wasn't what triggered it waking up.
I know, but it happened at the same time.
And Lyra, what else were you trying to do in all this?
So Lyra is actively shopping.
Okay.
And like, I'm actively like, I'm shopping for produce for the house. I'm like, I'm looking for recommendations for a good leather worker to get a new scabbard made. I'm talking with people. I'm connecting. I'm doing like what would look like normal mundane tasks for
Mhm.
myself. But I'm also looking for so how do I want to put this? Um I'm looking for movements that are out of context or out of place. I'm looking for that glint of movement out of the corner of my eye that I'm like, oh, there's something, and I look and there's nothing.
Mhm.
I'm looking or like suddenly there's shadow shifting, or so like I'm going around and I'm getting things, but I'm looking more peripheral than I am tunnel vision. Um,
Give me a perception check.
sure.
You described it
Oh,
explicitly as like not targeted vision, so I'm not giving you the option of investigation.
no, you're good. So, Dice Lords be with me. 18.
You do catch a couple of flurries of movement a couple of times, but every time you snap your head around to see whatever it is, you see some shaggy dressed kid running off into an alley or something like that.
Okay.
So you think it's more just like kids doing begging stuff for the kappa, probably,
Okay.
and then either getting in trouble and running away, or because they tried to steal something from a shop or something like that. It's all really low end stuff and has an obvious explanation once you spot it.
Okay. Did the Kappa say who or what area of Farmgate the Warforged had walked through, or just the main road?
They saw him, like the kids saw him come in through Farmgate and walk down from there along that road, but lost him in the
Okay.
crowd pretty quickly because he wasn't following them.
Got it. I please help me remember. Is Warforged a common race here?
It's not common in the sense that it makes up a huge percentage of the population, but it's common enough that it wouldn't draw more than a glance from people.
Got it. Okay.
It's like spotting a guy with a lot of tattoos or something, and you go like, "Woo,
Right.
look at that," and then you go back about your business.
And there's no there were no outstanding like markings or anything about the Warforged when we saw him in the ravine.
No, it looked very much similar to a design like Virgil's, but other than that, he had like a cloak with a hood on it that was dark, but other than that, nothing really.
Okay. Okay. Torque is rolling random dice. Tink,
He has to
tink,
figure out what
tink,
his beard is.
tink. Tink, 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 tink. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if Lyra would actually be smart enough for what I'm thinking, and I don't think she's actually, because her intelligence is only an 8. It's her dump stat. I don't think she's actually smart enough for what I'm thinking. So she would continue like gathering groceries, like fruits and stuff like that, walking around like eating an apple, talking to vendors, still again, doing her thing, mostly building connections. So like at one point, like she might stop, like I'll say like the scythe vendor, for example, and is like, listen, if anything suspicious happens around here, don't just like let it slide. You come find me. I'll help you guys out. You guys have great stuff here. This is like, y'all need to be taken care of.
You think to worry about our whole survival and our benefit? That's amazing. You people have so much better things to do.
Well, this is important. So if you see things that are suspicious, you come tell me. We'll keep you guys safe. This is ridiculous. This is great work. My goodness. You sharpen these yourself. Like, handmade. Gorgeous.
Oh, of course.
Love it.
We got the grindstone in the shop. Makes quick work of it.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to watch you work. This is some good technique. Like, and it's stuff like that. Like, I'm just bragging them up.
Yeah.
Like, if I can, if they have something I can purchase, I'm purchasing something. If they've got a whole cart full of apples, I'm like, oh, I'll take 2 apples. You know, and then I'm like, hey, if you see anything suspicious, send word. We'll come running. Let me know. Don't miss any details. And that's like, I'm rapport building. Because I feel like I'm more the charismatic side than I am the intellectual side.
Yep.
So that's what I would be doing, running around the farm gate. So all Virgil sees is like Lyra has gone shopping, and I dropped probably 50 gold in food supplies.
You have 50 gold to buy food, and you were trying to cheapskate the guy that has information on our assassin.
These are common people.
I didn't try to
Also,
cheapskate nothing. I tried to get it from Torque.
It was Torque who was doing that.
Yeah, true.
That's true. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's skipping over to the people who wanted to go back to that warehouse along the river.
Okay.
As you guys are walking up to it, you notice that there is a hole in the wall of buildings where the warehouse used to be. The walls of it are blackened. There's clearly burned timbers on the inside, and some of the outer wall that was made of stone has collapsed inward. It doesn't look like the surrounding buildings managed to burn. It looks like they managed to contain the fire, but it's very clear that the warehouse was burned down some time ago.
Some time ago.
Yeah, it hasn't not been rebuilt, but none of this damage looks new or recent.
Oh. Well, Torque, I don't think this is what I exactly expected to find, but it's also not new, so perhaps not the work of our new friend.
What do you think are the actual odds of this being accidental?
Not. Because
Exactly.
if it was accidental, it would have burned the other buildings. But this isn't something that happened last night or maybe even in the week.
Like, all the rubble that would have fallen in on the place has been cleaned up completely. So it's
Okay,
all that's left is
very
the shell
not
and
new.
like some timber sticking out from the walls that are clearly charred but have not been repaired at this point. But you could probably just like walk up and walk inside, and like the whole floor section of it would be cleaned basically.
Right, so not a bunch of old Warforged parts and stuff inside. Would be my
No, it
guess
looks
there.
like it's just plain stone on the ground.
Yep. Well, this is interesting, but I don't know if it's related.
I doubt it's related to our new friend, but
No.
who would have had reason to burn this down? Unless somebody knew that we were here way back when and
Or
decided
the
to cover
fall
their
of
tracks.
The fall of the Valerian Company and any last covering tracks. Hold on, I need to read something really quick because I don't think it's going to work out the way that I think it is. To occur within. Okay, never mind. That's not gonna. You plan to take. Yep. Nope. None of those work. I suppose we can just go. We didn't really tell anyone where we were going to meet, so perhaps we'll just go home and wait for everyone once they stake out the gate. I don't know what we're supposed to find here. Now.
I mean, we can always look around, if nothing else.
Okay. And I'll dismiss my horse and go to walk inside.
Okay.
Your question, real quick.
Yep.
Your horse. I'm just asking for because I'm trying to remember. Your horse is like similar to like the paladin steed thingy,
No.
or
No, it's not. It's so it's a ritual that I can cast. And it's called Phantom Steed, and so basically it's just a shadow, basically.
Okay.
And it uses the riding horse. No, the riding horse stat block, except it's fast.
Okay. Sorry, I was just like, wait,
Yep.
how does Glimmer have a disappearing and reappearing horse? Sorry.
Yeah, it's a ritual. I never said that I was trying to hide the spooky. I literally built a crone, okay? So, yeah, Torque and I would like to just go take a quick walk around the building.
Yeah, from the inside. It looks like it's been fully cleaned up from whatever happened here. There is no roof remaining overhead. There's just a few, like the ends of timber sticking out. There is like fire damage along the walls and everything like that hasn't been fully washed away by rain and such. Just where the rocks of the surrounding buildings were torched a little bit or things like that. But everything looks pretty secure. It looks like whatever here burned, whatever was in here pretty quickly. But whether it was fire protection or something like that managed to keep the blaze under control or what, it's hard to tell really.
I don't know, Torque. I don't see anything. I mean, is there something else that you think that we're missing?
I mean, if this was for illicit purposes, there's
Yes.
who knows what kind of hidden compartments or areas.
I mean, they would have to be in the floor underground, and it all just kind of looks like stone to me, but...
It's flagstone type flooring, and you do know that like you're not much higher than the river where you're currently at.
Okay.
I'm gonna say with true sight, wouldn't you see if there was something through the floor?
It doesn't let me see, like... It lets me see through illusions. It doesn't let me see, like, secret doors automatically or anything like that.
Oh, I thought you could see through, like, literal walls.
No, it's not X-ray vision.
Okay.
You can see through illusions. You can see if things are shapeshifters, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see through like any kind of darkness.
Invisibility and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, if it's just like a practical hidden thing with no magic or whatever.
The box, my greatest enemy.
As we're walking through, Torque will be kind of tapping the floor with his foot, seeing if there's any areas that sound hollow or...
Give me an investigation check.
Oh, Lord. Oh.
There's nothing there. The DM just wants to fuck with you.
I'm actually not terrible. I'm terrible.
Seems like stone.
That was almost not bad.
It was a good idea, but if we were expecting to find anything now, it's gone.
I suppose it is.
Let's just go wait for the others to get back, and we can maybe figure out next steps.
Alright, I have some shopping to do. Will you be okay making your own way back, or...?
Of course, I can outrun most things out there as I start summoning my steed. Also, I can teleport.
As you guys are walking out, you see a guy walk up to you, and he just calls out, "You folks looking to buy that lot and rebuild?"
Do you own it?
I don't own it. I own the warehouse next door, though.
Oh, when did it burn down?
Oh, whew. Starts obviously counting on his fingers. That would have been probably back around, and he gives a date. I don't have the calendar in front of me. I don't know the exact date it was. It would be a date that's in between when you guys were here originally and found the Warforged stuff, and like about within a week after that, and before you guys went into the Valerian Company headquarters proper.
Oh, not necessarily interested in buying. We didn't know that it had burned down.
Were you doing business with the people who own this? It's been a long time.
It's been a long time since we were here, but a friend of ours had once worked inside, and then he came to work with us, and he had just mentioned going back. So we came back to this. How did your facility take no damage after something that could do this?
Well, it helps that we know that fires can happen, so we don't like worrying about our products and how much devastation a fire could spread through a wooden building or a whole series of wooden buildings along the waterfront like this. So we build out of stone. And it sort of taps his walking stick on the stone next to the building next to him. So like floors and roofs and things like that, those are usually made of wood, but often a building like this will just go up like a chimney and not cause a lot of damage to the surrounding buildings because there's a big stone wall between them.
And just for me, like, this is just some dude. It's not like someone in disguise or anything that my special eyes could see.
Yeah, he just looks like a dude.
Okay.
I was just say, like, how would you know if he's in disguise?
I mean, like a magical disguise. Yeah, sorry. Do you know who owns this plot now?
Was the Valerian Company, but I think they've run into hard times. I haven't heard about them doing much business in the city lately.
Oh. Well, it's sad to see something like this, but who knows what may pop in next. We're not traders by nature, so we wouldn't need something of this with this amount of space.
Fair enough. Have a good day. And he turns to wander off.
Yeah. I'll start summoning my horse, and at the end of it, well, Tord, yeah, go. You said you needed to sell some things?
I need to buy a couple of items.
You're going to be okay by yourself? You don't worry?
We're in the middle of a city, and I turn into a giant rage monster. I think I'll be fine.
Fair enough. I'll see you at home.
Be safe,
And
Bloomer.
I'll zoom, because my horse goes 100 feet, has a speed of 100. I'm ridiculous.
And my shopping is very mundane stuff, so we don't need to RP it. It's just picking up a couple of items that I want the smithy to turn into special items later.
So we have no leads. Damn it. How do you find a guy that doesn't want to be found?
present what he wants.
You don't. You wait for him to come to you.
Mm.
You wait until the plot advances.
Mm.
We just have to wait for the DM to do DM things.
I'm giving you an opportunity to do your own self-directed things in between.
Mm.
I mean, you're free to take a big giant monkey wrench and throw it all in my grand plans.
We're trying. It's not for lack of effort.
Okay, my definition on things of like things you could do to derail my campaign is like, what if we killed the Duke?
Now that's an
I mean,
option.
We could go take out Capabella and just take over that organization. That's an option.
Not like Capabella. I'm sketchy on the Duke.
But what if we killed the Duke?
Probably bad things.
Do we really want to kill the Duke though?
No.
I kind of like our current house.
I want to run around the prison and just release everything and see what happens. No.
No.
At your current level, everyone dies.
Yeah, I figured.
Everyone in Shadowgate dies.
Like, are there anything not to be messed because that's not what we're going to do. Is there anything in that prison we could handle right now?
I think he said there was, but there was stuff in there that, like,
Would annihilate us.
because we've seen what the sword is. The sword was not even close to the deadliest thing in there.
Oh yeah.
The lowest CR thing in there, unless I tweak it, and any tweaks I made would make it worse than it is. The lowest thing I have in there is CR 16. And many things are much worse.
Yes.
Yeah. No. That. I don't feel like trying to do. Let's see what's behind door number 1.
It was a sword.
Yep.
No, I feel
Not
like
to
no.
mention that-
About like Russian rouletting the prison doors to find the one thing we can actually beat.
Gold chests.
It's like
That gold
reverse
terrifies
Russian
me. And it should terrify you.
It's just a callback to where every piece of gold is a mimic, and so there
That's
are thousands
exactly
of
what I was
mimics.
about to say. Every single one of those gold coins is a mimic.
Yep.
It's a horde of mimics.
You're muted.
You're muted.
You're still muted.
Ah! In honor of transparency, is there anything in the prison that you do want to attempt at?
Right now, no.
No.
I'm just saying.
There are a
like,
few things I'm curious about, but I don't want to actually try
if there
anything.
is something that you want to kill, just let me know. I'm in. We can go rage against the machine on the entire prison if you want.
There's one thing that genuinely terrifies me, and that's the new dude in the mask.
That's the most interesting one to me.
That's in my opinion, he might be the most dangerous thing in there. The one that interests me is the 2 stone sarcophagi. Because they could be vampires, could be liches.
Could be something else.
Yeah. DM is just trying to poker face so hard right now. Keep talking, I'll see if we can get a read on him.
No.
No.
I just don't really want to TPK the party this early.
No. I assume the plan is that eventually, when the time is right, we will be dealing with these encounters. So I'm happy to let.
That is
don't
100%
know.
up to all of you.
Okay. Or at least the option will present itself to deal with these encounters.
Some things might not be massive threats as they are either. Like there's a lot of things that have a lot of piles of bones in them. But bones can be resurrected, so.
Look, we've all seen how the Saffron fight starts, okay? A pile of bones is like the most obvious trap.
I mean, the initial undead wave that hit everybody was because of everything in the southern half of that section being woken up and released.
Mm. No, I don't want to fuck with the prison. I want to find this guy because it's really starting to annoy me that I can't get any leads on him.
Oh, we could all put ourselves out there conspicuously as easy targets.
I mean, I kind of technically want to go full Batman on a roof and just sentry watch the crowds go by till I spot him.
So, are we reconverging back at the Bastion? Is that my
I
understanding?
believe that's the plan.
Okay.
Because
So-
Glimmer's already there.
Yeah. So like Lyra has Dell in her backpack, and I imagine like Dell is chomping on, I don't know, whatever fruit or vegetable she has found along or asked for along
Yep.
the way. And I've got like bags of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I like to think like I even like paid a kid to help carry the bags back to the Bastion.
And I fully nested in your backpack. There's a
Oh.
little circle and like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
We
imagine
have a-
like you even like ripped one of my prayer scrolls. I'm like, well, that one's trash.
I'm genuinely surprised when we have a cart and a horse, you didn't just get it all.
Well, no, so there's
We
a
didn't
purpose.
bring it with us.
So I've got this kid who is like the squire to somebody or the apprentice to somebody that I'm talking up the whole way back and paying him to go with me, right? But again, I'm rapport building. So I'm getting to know the kid, I'm creating relationship. So we get to the Bastion and like I'm gonna totally play on like how the DM had said like, oh yeah, no, everybody has fans. So this kid is like,
Yeah, you're abusing your hero status right now.
no, like I'm nothing. I like to think like the kid is like, oh my gosh, that's Glimmer. Oh no, no way, and the Warforged. Oh my gosh, and like he's like you can hear like the bags like shuffling and he's almost dropping them. He's so excited as we're walking up to the front door, and there's like everybody's like starting to talk and whatever. So you hear this kid start screaming your names as we're walking up. Like he's so excited to see everybody. Cannot believe this is where he's at. And I've got like all these bags. Like we're just bringing all these fruits and veggies home.
You get a message. I understand the goods, but please tell me you didn't buy a child.
Temporarily rented to bring goods home.
Rented a child.
That's the term Lyra uses.
You just get
Not what rent boy means, but okay. Jesus.
you get because the message, is it actually a whisper? Hold on, because this isn't a mental thing. It's a whisper, and so it's only a whisper that you can hear, and so you literally just hear a big defeating sigh, like that is the message.
Well, and like I'm responding back with Mind Link.
Oh, okay.
So you're getting full words back. I paid him to help carry stuff. It's fine. Although you are like his biggest, like he is like your biggest fan.
I think I have enough children, thank you.
Oh, he doesn't want to be your kid. He just likes he likes to admire your magic. Says he wants to be a wizard or something like that. I don't know.
I don't know that if you're aware, but most people frown upon the kinds of magic that I do.
Why?
I take away their agency.
I don't even think they realize it.
Which is exactly the ethical problem.
Oh. That's a problem? And at this point, I'm at, like, is Glimmer in her study?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, like, as you hear, I didn't realize that was a problem. I'm audibly talking to the kid as we pass by your study and take the groceries into the kitchen, and I tell him goodbye and tell him have a great day, thanks for the help, blah blah blah, as you and I are having this conversation. So you almost hear me like saying two different things at the exact same time.
Is your mind link in your same voice?
Oh,
As
absolutely.
If you, okay. I feel like the mind link and what is actually coming out of your mouth has like a slight delay
Yes.
as
Love it.
as I hear it simultaneously.
Well, and it's two completely different things. So it's like, wait, what?
Do it in a different language, so it's like watching a Japanese dub film where the
Or-
lips move and then there's a really bad voiceover in a different
What
language.
was that really terrible Mel Gibson movie where he could like hear what people would think?
What women want.
Sure.
It was
Uh,
actually very entertaining. Thank you.
Okay.
Just saying.
I just don't like Mel Gibson. So,
Well, yeah.
it's yeah, it'd be like, yeah, like why would I? And then in my mind, you hear like, well, he's just a kid. It doesn't matter. Like, you know, simultaneously different things.
And so like I pay the kid, I don't know, like a gold because he misses most of his day's work anyway. So I pay him for carrying everything over, all the hard work, and send him on his way. Like drop all of the food just on the counter in the kitchen. Walk back over, peep my head into Glimmer's study. We have enough groceries for a month. And I may have made friends with everybody.
Why?
Because if they see something, they'll tell us. Who better than to report on suspicious activity than those who are going to see the suspicious activity? Like vendors. Come on, they're all nosy, they all talk.
There are a lot of people in this city, and please tell me you narrowed down your requests of see something suspicious. No, I'm not doing it. No.
Listen, I will sort through the information. I was a little specific. I wasn't super specific, but I told them if they saw something suspicious that made them feel threatened to come tell us. So it wasn't just like, oh, some beggar has been hanging out on the corner. No, like it was a little specific. You had to be suspicious and threatening.
Okay.
So,
In
I'm trying.
case you weren't, if you haven't seen Torque yet, the warehouse is burned down
Oh, that sucks.
quite some time ago. I don't think it is related to our new friend.
That sucks.
It,
Did you check to see if it had a basement?
It's on the river. They don't.
Oh. Oh.
And
Like it's literally like on a pier?
Torque was very thorough. The floor was just all stone and cobblestone.
Wow. And you checked outside for like an exterior door?
There were no doors. It is just empty stone.
Oh. Okay.
So, kind of a dead end.
Were the warehouses like connected or close together?
The what? I'm sorry?
Were there any other warehouses close or connected?
Yes, not connected, but close. They took no damage. It seems that they use wood inside and stone on the outside, so if there is a fire, it just goes up.
Wonder if they just moved everything to one of the adjoining warehouses then.
Well, we did meet one of the proprietors of a next door facility, and he was asking us if we were purchasing it, but he said he knew it was owned by the Valerian company and they don't come about anymore.
DM, isn't there a Valerian company outpost?
They had a headquarters in town, yeah. You guys raided it at one point. You guys went through a portal in the basement.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's where we went into the basement and
Yep.
did the shenanigans.
I wonder if that portal's still there.
So Glimmer says the Valerian company hasn't been around anymore, and I go, huh, I wonder. And I exit, I hurry and exit. Don't even finish my thought. And I actually will whistle for my horse, mount up, and head straight into town to head straight to their headquarters.
Okay.
And I'm looking to see, is it burnt down? Is it still standing? Is it active? Is it cobwebs?
It is not. It is still standing. The doors and windows are barred up, and
Okay.
there's warnings of that have been painted on the doors, warning of a sewer gas leak.
Interesting. If I do like the little kid thing where I peer through the gaps in the bars or whatever, can I see inside the building at all?
You can see in through the cracks. It looks empty.
They cleared it out.
Oh, there's still some furniture and stuff like that in there. It looks just abandoned though. Like you can see there's a layer of dust on the floor. You can't see any kind of tracks through the dust or anything like that though.
Okay. Do I see any crates or bins or products?
Not on the first floor, no.
Okay. All right.
This was the headquarters. It wasn't like the main trade site, so it was mostly just the offices and things like that.
Okay.
And some on the second floor there would be apartments for people who were working in the businesses and passing through and things like that.
Okay. Do we know where their trade center is or was here, or was that the warehouse?
They had a bunch of warehouses throughout the city.
Okay.
You guys only knew about the one specific one though.
Okay. How active is the street that this building is on?
It's pretty active. It's right in the middle of heavy traffic area in the bustle.
Is there an alley?
Yep. You guys got in there from an alley.
Fantastic. I want to go through the alley. I want to get into the building. I'm going to be transparent. I want to be able to I want to get into the building semi-discreetly. I'm not stealthing, I'm not sneaking, but I'm also not trying to draw attention and tear down the door. So I'm looking for the back door to get in. I want to snoop through papers basically to find where their other warehouses are.
Could just ask the Duke.
I mean, I could change the map so you can actually see the whole site. In the front here, this is right on the main thoroughfare.
Right.
And you could come around the side here, and this is where you guys went in originally, was down the steps in through into the basement.
Okay. So is that door blocked off, or
it's
not?
Barred. There's a couple of boards have been nailed across it.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna take the boards down and go through the door.
Okay, how are you taking the boards down?
Where are you? What am I still in your backpack?
I would have dropped you off in the kitchen.
Okay, I'm just checking. Sorry, I got distracted because
Del
I
just
was
took a nap and there wakes up.
Yeah.
That would be amazing if Del just suddenly woke up where the fuck are we?
I mean, I'd be fine with it.
As far as I know, I left you with the fruits and vegetables.
Yeah.
If you want to make the decision, no, I'm still in your backpack, that's fine too.
Good morning, Del. You're now accessory to crime.
Well, all right. My question is how long were we in the house or the bastion before you went off to do what you're doing?
Minutes.
Oh, then yeah, I'm probably still in your backpack.
Okay.
Sorry, I
Dell's
was
snacking in my
distracted.
backpack.
Yeah, I'm suddenly feeling very hot, and I was trying to figure out if it was me or it's hot in here, and it's just me apparently. So I'm sorry. That's
No,
why I
you're
was like,
good.
all of a sudden, wait, what's happening?
The backpack, you're suffocating in the backpack. You fell asleep. Now you're
Yep.
suffocating.
All right.
Um,
Cool.
how am I gonna get those off? I am going to
I'm just saying, like, trying to jam your fingers in there and yank is probably not effective.
hold on. Actually, this is how I find out that Dell is in my backpack. I get into my backpack to pull out iron spikes, and there's Dell. And I'm like, what the? I thought you were eating carrots in the kitchen.
No,
Or
I
was
took
that
a nap.
parsnip? I don't know what that. Okay, well, we're breaking and entering. I pull out 2 iron spikes, and I
Mhm.
want to, like, double-handed dig them into like the wedge of the wood, and use them to pry the wood away to pop it off.
Okay, give me a strength check.
Absolutely would love to.
DC 12.
I'm
Well,
watching
surprised
over
you
your
didn't
shoulder
use
as
your
you're
sword
doing
for
this
this.
now.
12.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's not easy, but they eventually pop off with a bit of a squeak.
Fantastic. So I get them off, and I'm not gonna like just chuck them off to the side. I like set them off like gently onto the floor, with the intent to probably put them back if I can remember.
Yep.
And then I will go in. I'm looking for stairs up, and I tell that to Dell. I'm like, I'm looking for stairs up.
Okay.
So
In this room down here, most of these large barrels are now gone.
okay.
There were a bunch of chandeliers that were casting light under the ground, which are now all dark.
Okay. Oh,
So is
I
it
fa-
dark
You,
in
as you're
here now?
walking by, the crack of the south here, that's
Uh-huh.
still open, and you can definitely see a glow coming from the south there.
So the
That's where
portal's still
the
there.
portal was. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So do these stairs go up?
They do.
And do these stairs go up?
Yeah, those also go up.
Okay. Well, near
I
or
do not
far,
have a map
Dell?
for the up.
That's okay.
Let's do near.
Okay, so we'll go up these stairs. And again, I'm literally just looking for any type of documentation that say where their warehouses are, or documentation on the Warforged. That's literally it.
I will also say you don't smell anything like sewer gas. You smell a little bit of brimstone, and that's about it.
Yeah. Okay. So we're in the basement on the first floor. On an initial cursory glance, are we able to see any documentation anywhere?
No, you see,
papers?
like, there's obviously some like meeting tables and things like that set up in the more spacious room up there that this leads into. But all the chairs are like reversed and put on top of the tables, like they've been like set away, and everything's been pushed up against the walls, pretty much.
Oh, they cleaned up neatly for a gas leak. Oof.
And, like behind the main desk that's in the front hall there's nothing behind it. Any kind of documentation was taken.
Okay. And if I go up to the second floor?
It's a long hallway with a bunch of doors, and if you start checking indoors there, most of those look like they're small apartments, probably to hold like couriers that are traveling around and things like that.
But nothing. Basically, I'm sorting through the place, but trying to make it look like I'm not like wrecking the place.
Yeah, you can open up some of the drawers in
Yeah.
those apartments, and there's nothing in them. You might find a couple of bits of detritus, like a couple of candles or something like that, but there's nothing like documentation.
Okay.
It's all like the kind of things that you just wouldn't even think or bother or worth moving if you're trying to clear everything out of the place.
Okay. Dell, are you finding anything?
Maybe. Can you do like a prescription?
I mean, you can give me a investigation check for both of you if you want to try and see if there's anything that you can find.
Great at that. Can I just
Yeah.
assist to give advantage?
I get a negative
geez.
1.
Oh, well. I'm slightly better at it than you.
Yeah,
my
just
God.
a lot of crap.
How did we both roll a 4?
Dude, it was on an 18 and it looked like it bumped into your die and rolled to a 4. Seriously.
Oh my gosh.
We're the worst people for this mission.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely 100%.
You have a guy who can't roll below a 20 on investigation.
We don't know that.
I was kidnapped. Weasel napped.
No.
I didn't want to be here.
No.
I wasn't even supposed to be here.
It was kidnapping implies intentionality. There was nothing intentional about it. You chose to go into my backpack.
Yeah.
This is like, have you ever seen the story of, in America, some guy stole a car at a petrol station when the woman went inside to pay for petrol, drives about a quarter of a mile, realizes there's a small child sleeping in the back, drives back to the petrol station, drops the child off with the mother and yells at her for being irresponsible before driving off with the car again.
Yeah.
Oy. Well, if I can't find anything, which obviously I can't, I'm going to make my way back down to the basement. I'm gonna go up the far stairs just to see if they lead to the same place as the other set of stairs.
They lead to the same place. It's just there, like the one you came down first was more of a public access way, and that one's more from a private office.
And there's nothing in like the private office.
No, like you could have accessed it from the other side too. It's just there would have been a door.
Okay.
But like that door is open at this point. It's
Got
not
it.
even being held closed.
So why are we here?
I'm looking for information.
About
The Valerian Company?
oh. Are they still a thing?
Apparently not.
Oh.
And I'll start like slowly walking, making my way back down. And I'm gonna be like the little nosy neighbor and like peer in, just to see if it's still active.
There are no longer any candles in there, or like there are the melted remains of candles, but they're not lit.
Right.
But the rune at the center is glowing orange and basically lighting up the entire chamber.
Was it orange before?
Yep.
Okay.
It looks like it's active again.
Should we go through it again?
When you say again, that scares me.
What?
Well, when you went through it the first time, when you came back, it was dead,
Deactivated.
basically.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, like you activate it for a certain period of time, then it closes, and then you can reopen it again.
So, do you don't have a way to send a message to anybody telepathically, do you?
Let me ponder that for a second.
Really need to see Radzekiel about some sending stones.
Yeah.
We have some, but they are unassigned somewhere. I don't know who actually has the set listed, because I know we bought a set.
I say I certainly do not have them.
I don't have them.
I don't have them.
That leaves Torque and Eventide. Sending stones.
I heard my name. What's going on?
We were trying to figure out who has the sending stones.
Oh, I don't think that's me.
Session 22, Torque was the one who purchased them. But I don't have anything listed of who has them.
Wonder if are they in the party inventory?
No, I didn't see them there.
So we purchased them.
They
and
probably
nobody marked them down.
Yeah, basically.
Well, I don't use I use the spell, so
I thought the sending stones were originally bought for somebody to communicate with their things when we're away.
their bastion, yeah.
Yeah. I do not have a way to send a message to anybody right now.
Okay.
I don't think I do either. Check
Ditto.
spells.
And I have no reason to just reach out to you.
Yeah.
I know. I'm looking to see what me or Ada can do.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Does Ada need your physical proximity to be summoned back into the world? She can't just dissipate and reappear somewhere else.
Not to my knowledge.
I can't remember the ruling with Find Familiar.
No, if you're summoning them back from Find Familiar, they come in a spot like that's right next to you.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind then. And I assume Dal does not have teleport with plants yet.
I do actually
Oh.
have that, but it's not very useful at the moment.
Well, you could teleport yourself back and go, oh hey, by the way.
There's
Well, you
no
need a
plants
tree.
down
You're
here.
in the middle of the city right now.
Yeah,
Oh right, you need a tree on both ends.
or some kind of plant. Yeah.
I'm sure there's some moss outside.
How far away from the bastion are we? Like, how many miles?
I
Ish.
don't know.
I guesstimate.
You're like 4 or 5 kilometers. What is that, like 3 miles?
3 miles, yeah.
Okay. Well, that doesn't work.
2.5 to 3.1.
Okay. So we can do one of two things. Well, we can do one of three things.
Mm-hmm.
We can send my horse, because I can summon my horse, send it to the bastion to get a message to somebody.
Okay.
Wait here, guard this. We can go back, tell everybody what we found, come back here. Or send the horse and then go through the portal. The latter's a bit risky.
I think send the horse, and I think if you send it to Glimmer, she can usually talk to people, right? Even if she's not there.
I can put a note on the saddle.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll do that. So I'll get like a piece of scratch parchment out of my bag, because I don't know how many notes from the Duke. And I'll grab like a piece of like charcoal or whatever that's nearby and sketch just a quick note. Valerian Company, where headquarters, portal is reopened. And I'm gonna fold that up, and I'll step outside, summon my steed, pin it to the saddle, and send it back to the house, back to the bastion, with the with the intent for it to find Glimmer. And I like give my horse the vision of Glimmer, so it knows who it's looking for. And considering it has a fly speed of 60, I figure it can get there pretty quick.
How much attention will your horse garner galloping through the town? I'm just wondering.
It's gonna fly overhead.
Oh.
Oh,
it's
yes, lots.
Yeah, but it's not uncommon, because people see her flying around all the time.
Oh, you ride around on her flying and stuff?
Like, she'll go out and just take a flight around the town and then come back to the
Oh, okay.
bastion. So I figure like sending her is not uncommon. They're like, oh, it's that horse.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, she can get there in about like a half an hour.
Yeah. And she goes looking for Glimmer.
Well, I'm inside, so
He will barge through the front door if she has to.
I feel like this is one of those instances where it's like the cat scratching at the door. Like, someone get that.
I imagine Arthur's the one that notifies you. There appears to be a horse at the door, ma'am.
Is it Dell?
No, it appears to be Miss Lyra's horse.
With no Lyra?
Correct.
Huh. Oh,
I'd like to think at some point the rest of us that have gone back to the Bastion have been passed by this horse, either going to or going from at some point, has just gone past us, and I'm like, huh.
Oh yeah, because she has free run of the place. So
Yeah, so Virgil will probably keep up with the horse to get back.
Mm.
So everyone's coming back down to the Valerian Company headquarters.
I haven't even gotten to the point where I've checked the
Yeah.
note yet.
Yes,
Yeah.
you need to check the note first.
yeah, Virgil's just rushing ahead.
And I checked the note, and what did you say it was again? It was like at Valerian HQ, portal active again.
Portal has reopened.
What does the horse say?
Nay.
I was going to say, it's the shit version of what does the fox say?
Yes,
but-
I know, and I was unwilling. And I said, but the note that came with the horse says that they're at the Valerian Company headquarters, and... What do you mean, they? Anyway, the portal is open again.
Lyra was with Dell. I assume they means both of them.
Hold on. And I am... going to cast Sending. Okay, what is this? 25, I think. 25 words. What are you doing? Tell me you did not go in.
Yeah.
And you can
Remember,
respond. You have
Message
25
could not be delivered
words.
because of cross-planar divides.
Oh gosh.
Scouting for information, did not go in, but contemplating it. Something seems off. Please bring everyone.
And I feel like when I'm getting replies back, my eyes are like fluttering, you know, like underneath of my eyelids or whatever. And then I think I'm just imagining, since Virgil had said he was right there. Shit. Virgil.
I do not need to. I do not contain sustenance.
Well, they're planning on going into that portal into the oh gosh, what's it called again? Yep. Thank you. I was like, the Underdark, that is not the correct thing.
That's exactly what my brain was doing too. I
Yeah.
was like,
I'm like, what is their Underdark? And I was gonna look for the Kyber stones, but okay. Okay. Torque, Eventide.
I
We're-
think they're still heading back.
Shit.
We will catch them en route.
Will
No,
we, though?
Torque would have been back by now.
Okay.
All right. Well, in that
And-
case, Virgil would definitely have been back
Well, yeah,
because.
because
yeah.
Eventide would have come back with Virgil.
Hmm. So we're all back. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Lyra was like the last one to get home from our
Yeah.
outing.
Oh. Okay.
I was just the first. We need to save Lyra from doing something stupid again. Also,
Why?
Dell is there. Because Dell is there.
Wow.
Okay.
Like I'm the cause of doing stupid things. Great.
No, you're the only reason they're gonna come stop me.
No. The reason Virgil's going to come is because if you two die, that's two Jadeite objects we no longer have control of. I will meet you all there.
Torque, keep one of the sending stones either with my daughter or Mimsy or Arthur so that we can communicate if we need help.
Okay.
At some point, my ability to cast messages over distance runs out.
Virgil is already Forrest Gumping it straight down the driveway, turning left and out.
I'm going to take 10 minutes and I'm going to summon my steed.
The other two can probably make a head start on you.
And I will go the same pace as Torque and or Eventide can just ride with me since she's itty bitty.
I've done it before. I'd ride with
Yeah.
you.
I just kind of imagine like Eventide like holding onto the back of like Glimmer's cloak hood or something and like dragging is just flying behind like the horse running.
Because the horse
Like
is
a
actually kind of
kite.
fast.
Mm-hmm.
She's like a kite, holds her wings out, and
Mhm.
Basically, yeah.
Oh, like, what are those tours that they do in, like, popular ocean towns in the U.S. where they'll take you and, like, put the parachute on you
Oh, the
behind
parasailing.
the
Yeah.
behind the boat? Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah,
that's what I imagine this as.
exactly.
I fully support Eventide parasailing. Absolutely.
I'm just imagining that as like she's literally horizontal because of the sheer amount of wind force that she thinks she's flying really, really quickly.
Yeah, but it would be a bit like Nyan Cat because I'm always depositing sparkles everywhere I go.
So we just hear the twinkle of sparkles trailing behind you guys.
And
just
probably
waiting.
the distant wee.
I'm just waiting. Oh no, I'm much more imagining what is that awful insurance company with a pig? Like, wee! I cannot wait for someone to use Eventide like Peter Pan, where you like dust people.
It might be a little too big for that. Maybe
Yeah.
if one of the Warforged did it.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, we'll get Torque to rage. You're the perfect size.
So I guess we're doing this.
Yeah. What could go wrong?
I hope that Zoom's transcript kept all of that in there somewhere.
Oh yeah, it's
I
got
can't
everything.
wait to read some of the things that have come out of speaking here and the summary from AI.
So you're
will
all
be
stepping
fantastic.
back into the portal?
So
Yeah, eventually.
Oh, guess
we're all
so.
arriving. The decision has yet to be made.
Okay.
Lyra is contemplating it.
I would say, how long does it take them to get to us?
About 45 minutes at regular speed.
Ooh, that's a long time.
So I'm there in about 25.
Mm.
So I'm double dashing.
And I'm just like positioning myself to see through the alleyway door, but also keep an eye on the portal.
It's calling to me.
Hold on, Del. If we go through it solo, when they get here, they'll panic.
And then they'll come through, right?
well,
So
I don't,
eventually you all do get there.
I don't want to be responsible if Glimmer has a heart attack.
Oh.
So we're gonna wait. To see if Glimmer can talk us
Exasperated
out
weasel.
of this. I know. We're gonna wait and see if Glimmer can talk us out of this. Probably not.
Well, like if they're
But-
doing things, we
I
should
know.
check.
I know. And what if this is where the Warforged dude is?
Yeah.
I know. I'm with you. So we'll just wait for them. They'll be here
Okay.
any minute. I think I hear
Alright.
Virgil now.
Clank, clank.
Well, and I imagine like I don't hear Virgil like run by, but I hear him like coming down the stairs or something.
Yeah.
Down to the door.
I think what you would hear is out loud, I swear, if she went through that portal before we get here, I'm going to remove her feet.
Well, I'd technically
Rude.
be there
You
10
don't?
minutes before you.
But
That's
would Virgil go
rude.
straight to the door, or would he wait outside for Glimmer
Oh no,
to show
he's
up?
if you've left that door open, he's coming through.
Oh yeah, I left the door open.
Okay, Virgil's here. We can go through now, right?
No,
Well-
we have to wait for Glimmer.
Wait, the
Glimmer,
arrests
are
coming.
Glimmer, are you waiting for me? Because if not, I'm pretty sure you beat Virgil by a mile.
Well, no,
No,
he took off before I even started summoning my thing, so he had an
Hmm.
11-minute head
I have a
start.
move speed of 120 feet every 6 seconds,
And
I
he's
cast-
And he's got 200.
Yeah, but I still
Oh,
don't
I
think
thought his
would-
horse was. I thought his horse was 100 at a dash, not 200 at a dash.
No, 100 movement.
Oh Jesus. Okay, then you probably arrive around the same time I do then, because I would have.
Ish.
Well, hang on, because I'm gonna have 120.
It doesn't matter.
No.
It's fine. We'll just
I'd
say
have-
you guys
I'd
arrived
have-
at the same
I'd have
time.
a 12,000 feet head start.
Don't care. Y'all gonna get her around at the same time. Moving
This is-
forward.
Virgil
Calculating
got
exactly
stuck in
when everybody
traffic.
arrives is pointless.
As soon as I see Glimmer, I look at Lyra. I'm like, okay, now?
Ask Glimmer.
Glimmer, let's go.
Why?
Cause it could be things. We gotta check it out.
This so
Pointing still as a weasel.
something reactivated the portal, and like as Del starts pointing towards the portal, I like scoop her up and put her back on my shoulder. There is something that reactivated it.
And we don't know if it's related to anything that we care about.
That's why we gotta check it out.
Could be important. A lot of potentials here.
Hold on. Before we go, we are going to wait here for me to prepare a different spell.
Okay.
Because I want a way home.
Okay.
If this is
Oh.
stupid.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
So
How did we
I'm
get home last time? I don't even remember.
And I like turned to Del, who's on my shoulder. I'm like, hear that? Before we go.
Yeah.
So last time there was a return portal, but
Oh.
can't guarantee that.
yeah.
So
Right.
I'm gonna take a short rest and I'm gonna prepare teleportation circle.
But that was also 100% as Del. She was like, now you remember, might mention it. I don't even remember how we got home last time.
There was another portal on the other side.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah.
Sorry. Apparently I've not learned to drink properly after all these years.
Nah.
Did you say you're drawing that while you're waiting for talk?
I'm not doing that. I'm preparing the spell so that we can use it to get home if there's not a way.
And it takes
Ah,
a short
gotcha.
rest.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, and since we're gonna take a short rest, I'll take that time to cast aid
Mm.
on. I can do it on 3 people.
Does it give temporary hit points?
It increases your hit point maximum and current hit points.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have any conflict with temp hit points.
Nope.
I see me on the map, but I can't see anything around me.
Oh, welcome to that same bug that we had last week.
That's. Do you
I
not
can
have
see
vision
this-
set?
I can see this very small corner here that I'm pinging, and that's it.
You don't have any vision set. That's why.
Oh, why do I not have dark vision set?
Oh.
That's weird. It usually is.
I mean, it is daylight
can't-
outside.
I
There
can
you go.
confirm that they fixed the true sight bug because I can move my token.
Yay!
So
There we go. Dark vision's back.
I'm gonna say, Del, holy cow, you got a lot of temp hit points.
Yay.
How the
Okay,
heck?
if everyone's taking
I
a
don't
short rest, I'm going to say that's a good time to take a short break.
Okay.
Because I'm also
Cool.
dying here.
No, you're
Mhm.
good.
Yeah. I get 33 temp hit points whenever I wild shape at this point.
Oh, I gotcha. So, me, Glimmer, and Virgil, your hit point maximum and current hit points are going to increase by 5.
Hey, thank you.
Yep.
Okay,
we'll take-
so
Take
come
a short
back at
break and
like 5 minutes or so.
Yep.
All right, cool.
were in was right here. There is a dead body.
Ooh.
What race?
Looks like a human, but they're face down, so it's kind of hard to tell from a distance. Wearing relatively normal clothes.
I'd like to go over to inspect and see if we recognize, assuming that the corpse is recent enough to identify.
It's pretty badly decomposed.
Okay.
And it looks like it's been chewed on.
Oh.
Yay!
No identifiable markers or uniform or clothing or papers?
If you're going to give me a search, like an investigation check.
Is it worth me rolling if I can't roll below a 20?
Not really.
Okay.
You do find in a pouch, they do have a token that looks like it's one of the tokens from the Valerian Company.
Like the one that was in my head?
Like that, but not quite the same.
Okay. Oh, look. Another one for our collection. I'm just gonna
Off to a good start.
shove it in a bag. When you say it looks like it's been gnawed on, are we talking small bite marks, big bite marks?
I mean, it looks like it was gnawed on, and then it's been like weeks or months of decomposition since then.
Okay.
So it's hard to tell, but they look like relatively large wounds.
Oh, goody.
I draw my sword and continue.
Are you able to see?
I'm going to move stealthily.
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Could seeing guide dog her.
Well, so I feel like in this moment, Lear's like, should I not be able to see?
I don't know. I have true sight, so I don't know if this is supposed to be dark or not.
Well, and that's like, as far as you guys know, I have human vision.
Yeah.
Mhm.
This crystal here was casting light, so the entrance
Okay.
area was lit up. There are other crystals poking out of the walls that are not lit up.
Were they lit up the last time we were here?
Some of them were, some of them were not.
DM note 32 for that stealth roll.
Sure.
Thank you.
Yeah. So when Glimmer's like, "Can you see?" I'm like, "Should I not be able to see?"
I just want to make that you're able to
Oh,
see
okay.
what's in front of us.
I saw something. I'm stepping, as soon as I step forward, I'm stepping back.
Well, Torque cut me off, so I can't move.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh, jeez.
It saw me? Holy shit.
Well, I mean, define saw.
Sense.
I mean, we are also speaking.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
we're having
It
a
also-
conversation.
It also has tremor sense.
Ah.
Oh, Christ. How far out? Jesus.
60 feet.
Okay, yeah, no. I was about to start indicating in Thieves' Cant shit ahead, but
Oh, one of those things again.
Nope. If you saw a guard
Oh.
drake in the list, that is wrong. It just didn't get deleted from the last time we were on this map.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, it's still there.
Got it.
yeah, no. This is definitely something we haven't seen before, or at least I don't recall we've seen before.
Wow.
Oh god, there's 3 of them? Oh Jesus.
More than 3.
Yeah, I count 5.
Yep.
Why
Oh
did-
god, I
wait,
hadn't scrolled down.
The wow was because they all managed to roll in like one single
Okay.
block. Oh no,
All
Torque
together.
got in the middle of 2 of them.
So basically, it's a case of kill something quickly, or we're going to get ganged on.
So, Lyra, you're up first. All you know is that Virgil said, "Oh God, there's something."
Lyra speaks Thieves' Cant now, right?
Yeah.
Or is it hand? No, not Thieves. Is it Thieves' Cant, or is it hand signs you could speak? Sign language.
Lyra now speaks Abyssal, Celestial, Common, Common Sign Language, Elvish, Giant, Quarry, Sylvan, Thieves' Cant, and Undercommon.
Okay, it's in sign language because I know you've got Talk next to you, and I'm like, giant bug that way.
You don't know she speaks all of that.
Well, I'm saying it to talk, but you can
Yeah.
read it.
Yeah. And you just say giant bug?
Giant bug that
Okay.
way, pointing like that way.
And Dell's still on my shoulder?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh no, I hope that's not what I think it is.
But before
I think that's
move,
exactly what I think it is.
I would DM if it's allowed. I'd like to take a free action to notify Dell that there's a giant bug,
Sure.
and
No,
give
it's
her the
not.
option for me to like shrug her off my shoulder before I go forward.
No, it's
As
fine.
Lyra moves, you can choose to either move to not do anything and move with her, or you can not just remain where you are.
No, I'll just keep riding on her shoulder. Because I always end up wanting to be in melee anyway, so.
Okay, away we go.
That's
Can
what
I-
I think it is.
Can I
haven't
get
thought-
past Virgil?
Yes.
Does it cost double movement?
You could go
Or
like
no?
diagonal.
I'm going to say
Fair.
no,
Okay.
because
Yeah.
it's limited by the grid. Like, it is a 10-foot wide passage.
Actually, I would want to go there. 20, 25, 30. I still can't get close enough. All right. Blah, 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 blah. All right. So can't reach the thing, so I am going to cast Evil Eye. It will take a whopping 3 psychic damage.
That's on yellow.
Yes. It's the only one I can see. And attack rolls and unarmed strikes against it can score a crit on a 19 or a 20. And that will be my turn.
I'll mark
Did
that
you
down
say-
with a purple.
Can you say attack rolls and unarmed strikes, or attack rolls that are unarmed strikes?
And
Oh wow!
either
Holy hell!
attacks or unarmed strikes against it can score crits on a 19 or 20.
It's weird phrasing because unarmed strikes are attacks.
Yeah.
I'm-
That's why I was asking for the clarification. I wasn't quite sure because that means I could crit on a 19.
So, but yeah, that'll be my turn because I can't do anything else.
Okay, next up is Weasel.
Weasel! Yay!
I
You're
am
welcome for all the
Weasel.
free movement.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I was just double checking real quick. Yeah, okay. I want it to. Where did it go? I'm sorry. I only have 2, so I'm going to use 4th level. Movie. It needs to give me a. Oh, do I want to do that? Yeah. A Constitution saving throw.
Constitution. Almost a nat 20. That is an 11.
Almost the nat 20, and it's an 11 to save.
It spun around the 20 and then rolled over to a different number.
Oh, okay. I was like, that's some massive negatives.
That's what I originally thought.
Yeah, incredibly
okay.
weak. No.
Alright. I cast Moonbeam on it. Yeah, cool. And I did it at a 4th level spell slot, so I will put it on the map in a second. But go back. 20 points of radiant damage on it. Radiant. There. Set it on that side of it. Sorry. Still having coughing fits. Alright. Cool. So I cast the spell. Bonus action. Mark off that. Bonus action. Blah, blah, blah. Turns. Not going to do that. I will hop off of Lyra's shoulder, and I'm going to shift into a lion. So I'm going to hop off of her to like here, behind her, basically. And that's it. Or saber-tooth tiger, not lion. But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, switching it out. Oh my god. Oh.
I can just move you there. I don't have to
There
worry
you
about the
go.
walls.
Oh, right. That would have been easier.
Oh god, that thing's huge. Okay.
Alright. That's it for me.
Okay, next up's Virgil.
Okay, 5, 10. Hang on. That's weird. Why can I see something there but I couldn't see it when I'm... Oh, well. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, hello. Okay. As tempting as it is to go after yellow, that looks like it's being taken care of. This thing's going to blindside us. 25. I'm going to go to here. And Stabby McStabberton. Advantage because assassinate. A 19 to hit.
Barely, that's an AC 18.
Oh, geez, that's lucky. Okay, so that's 7 plus my sneak attack. Come on, where are you? I am going to... Let me just quickly check something because I have a new thing. Ending strikes. I can do poison, trigger, withdraw. Are these considered large creatures?
Yes, they are size large.
Okay, cool. I'm going to take I'm going to take out 1d6 and I need it to take a dexterity saving throw against prone DC 17.
I rolled a 19, so that's a total of 20.
Okay, it doesn't go, but sneak attack is 66, so I've lost 1 die, so I'm going to do 5d6. That is 15 plus assassinate bonus of 11 for 26. So that's a total of 26 radiant damage on top of the...
Okay. Anything else?
Seven earlier. And then offhand... Wow, everybody just fast forwarded on my screen.
Anything else with Virgil?
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I think I just froze. I was talking the whole time, and then all of a sudden, all of you just fast forwarded. My screen froze up. Yeah, offhand is rolling. That definitely hits 26.
Oops.
For a total of 3 slashing damage. And then, because I used 25 feet of movement to get there, I'm going to bonus action withdraw and go 5, 10, and hide behind the big tiger. And just say, there's one over there and there's another one to the south.
Okay, then next up is going to be Eventide.
Okay, so from where I at, I can't see anything. So I'll fire over
The big
here.
fight's down that way, down the passage.
Do what?
The whole fight's down this way in the passage.
Okay. Have I seen either of these two in front of me do anything?
Nope, they have not had a chance to act yet.
Okay.
You
I'm
would
just
have
gonna-
seen like Lyra take off that way and Virgil take off that way, and probably heard clanging and me casting a spell, basically.
Okay.
Someone's talking about big bugs.
What's my speed?
If these are what I think they are, then this is a real blast from the past.
Okay, I'm gonna put myself like right here and be like, "Oh hey, what's up, guys?" And I guess I'll hold an action if one of those three get attacked by something.
Okay. Next up is one of the dudes who's going to come blasting through this wall
Oh yeah.
and step up to the big kitty.
Oh no.
And yeah. How big is this? 30, really?
Is that immediately, by the way, triggering held action?
It'll qualify as that, yeah. It's going to pick its rear corner because I think that's more effective.
I was about to say, it looks like Lyra has a breath weapon now. Wow.
I don't like this.
Yeah, that'll hit all of you there. So from Lyra, Dell, Virgil, and Eventide, I need wisdom saving throws.
So,
DC
like,
14.
since all three of us are getting attacked and her held action was if any of the three of us get attacked, I think she could get 3 attacks for that.
Yeah, exactly.
We get a +3, correct?
So,
What?
for you.
The aura.
It's a +2, and you have to be within 10 feet of me.
Oh, yeah, you're too far away.
I'm
Virgil's
within 10
close enough.
feet.
Are you?
Eventide
Yeah.
is not.
Okay.
Even
Um,
slightly out. Yeah,
Oh,
there's one square
right.
between me on a diagonal.
Okay.
Is it charmed or frightened?
Although, no,
No, it's not.
is that a 10-foot aura emanation
That's-
for you that you just put up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an outer aura 10-foot radius.
That's not actually 10 feet. It's only going out like 1.5 squares.
Well,
Eh,
It started from the inside of your thing, so whatever that is, it needs to be at 12.5. If you can do that.
12.5.
Like the orange one there
Hey,
is 10 feet.
I am going to spend a
Interesting.
luck point on this because my wisdom is still terrible.
Alright, it was a wisdom save, right?
Yes.
With a +2 for you and I.
Ugh.
20.
14.
19 for
DC
me.
is 14, so you barely scrape out that save. Everyone's
Thank
saying.
you, Lyra.
So its eyes go all like woo 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 woo, and you feel a little bit woozy, but you shake it off.
I'm
What
like,
was the effect
"Grr."
supposed to be?
It's a confusing gaze.
Is it like a charm or a frighten or a like what?
It
was,
doesn't use any of those labels.
wow, that's amazing.
Well, so I'm asking, does it do it? Would it have done an effect?
Yes, it would have had an effect.
Okay.
It's kind of like the confuse spell. It means that like you have to roll a die every turn to see if you do something or do something weird.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I am now convinced these are the same things that I used to fight in Baldur's Gate 2 because they just spammed confusion on you.
So
Probably.
Eventide. Yeah.
Eventide can take her reaction now.
Yay. I just watched my cat paw my other cat in the butt like 12 times until the other cat got annoyed and left. So anyway, that's to hit.
That's a hit. It's AC 18.
Do I attack once or twice when it's a reaction?
Just once.
Okay, that's that then.
No dread strikes?
I did hit it, didn't I?
I
Is
see
that
one
what
roll
the
of a
1d6 was? Okay. Sorry.
Ugh. I swear I have to click everything 12 times before it actually shows up. Did that go?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, and then that moves us on to Torque.
Alright. Well, Torque's gonna try to move forward here. Let's see, that'll be 10, 15, 20. Uh... 25, 35, 40. And Torque being Torque. Rar. His elemental cleaver is going to be thunder damage. And he will attack recklessly.
Which one are you attacking?
The one right next to him.
There's
I
two
forgot
right
I
next to you.
do have reach. The one to the bottom right or bottom left.
So yellow.
The yellow one?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, to me, it looks like they're about equidistant from you.
One's technically a square
Mm.
adjacent, and the other's got a 5-foot gap.
Yeah, otherwise it would have been a throw at the other one, but
Mm.
that one being within 5 feet would give me disadvantage, so.
It's a shame you didn't roll a 19.
Does thunder matter?
It doesn't matter, no.
Okay. Then I will take a second attack. As soon as I look at something here.
The first attack did bloody it, by the way.
Oh, first attack I do need a concentration save. Constitution save. One of those con
Concentrate
words.
on. Oh, it failed. That's a 6.
It's prone. And no, I'll just hit it again.
Remember, crits are on a 19 against it.
That's nice. I'd have to roll a 19.
Yeah, the thing is, I saw the 16, but it was upside down, so I saw a 9 and got, ooh,
Mm.
and then realized, no.
It's not a 91, no.
Another 32. And that'll be it.
Okay, that one's still up. That one will... that you just hit is next, so it will get up from prone. Carve out some stuff on the wall, but can't get far enough to get away from the moonbeam. And it's going to take swings at her. Nah, it's going to wiggle its eyes at people.
Jesus.
Yeah, same people. Wisdom saves, please. Plus torque now.
Plus, I'm gonna burn another luck point.
25.
DC is again only 14.
Aw, you beat me.
My 13 does not count the 2 from Cease, so
That will be a
15.
save.
20.
So Eventide fails, I think.
Yeah.
My roll didn't include the bonus, but I think I'm too far away from it anyway.
You are, and that would
by
leave you at a
5 feet.
12, which is not enough. It's a DC 14. So yeah, Eventide feels really woozy and is having trouble tracking what's going on. So at this, you can't take reactions until the start of its next turn, and then you'll have to roll a dice to see what you do on that turn.
Okay.
But it only lasts that one turn. That was its turn.
Is it still within the moonbeam?
It is, so I think it takes damage.
Yeah, well, it needs con save. I think so.
It tried to get out, but it didn't
Yeah.
have the movement after getting up from prone. Nah, it's a fail.
Okay.
9.
Sweet. No, I'm just gonna do this. 1, 2, 3. Are you fucking serious right now? 14 points of radiant damage.
A terrible roll, but it's enough.
So bad.
At least you
Well-
spent the bad rolls on when it didn't matter, rather
Yeah.
than like overkilling it with an incredible roll.
Yeah.
It had 10 health, so
4d10 and a total of 14. That is insanity.
okay. Another one's gonna come bursting out of the wall right below Torque.
These guys need to stop drinking Kool-Aid.
Sorry, they have a burrow speed. Burrow speeds are funny. You can burrow through
Does-
solid rock and have its burrow speed, and leaves a 10-foot diameter tunnel in its wake.
But does it come out yelling, "Oh yeah"?
Yes, but in bugs, so you can't tell that's what it's saying.
I think its mandibles just click.
This one's just gonna attack Torque. AC 21.
Yep.
For 14 slashing damage. And are you reckless? I forgot to ask.
Yep.
So I should get advantage. Second attack is AC 26
Yep.
for 10 slashing damage. And its third attack is a AC 23. He's rolling pretty well. For 13 slashing damage.
All right.
This dude is going to come over here, start burrowing through that rock right to get to Virgil. And Dell.
What? Who? Where? Why?
Yeah, the wall kind of made it invisible to all of us.
Okay, I still can't see anything next to me, so.
It's. This might be dumb. I'm going to actually delete wall. We can draw wall first, though. You should be able to see it now.
There it is. Hi there. Jesus.
First attack on Dell. That's a poor roll, AC 15.
Nope.
Second attack on Virgil. Nat 20.
Okay. I can tell you now I'm going to be uncanny dodging this.
Probably. Total of 21 slashing.
I will uncanny dodge that down to 10.
And the third one I will not pile on Virgil. The third one will go to Dell. Rolling terribly again, AC 12.
Nope.
And the last guy.
No, please just pile them on me if you roll up.
people should be able to see orange.
Yep.
Yeah, let's do another confusing gaze. Yep, that hits everybody again, except Glimmer. Wisdom saves. Actually, Eventide does not have to roll because Eventide is already affected.
Oh, wait.
Earning another luck point because I can't risk losing them.
21.
17.
Wow, I just wasted a natural 20 on that.
I saw. Oh, 12. I rolled 2 9s.
Yay, Virgil's confused.
That's
So again,
really
you can't take reactions until the start of its next turn. And I'll roll a note die to see what you do on your turn. And finally, Glimmer.
What's going on now? Okay.
What are you up there taking an old person nap?
So as soon as Glimmer sees these two, she goes, "Oh!" and like makes claws like going at each other. So hold on. I'm going to cast Antagonize. Both on purple and blue, and I'm going to have them attack each other. Well, as soon as they make wisdom saving throws.
Yes. Wisdom saving throws first. For purple first.
DC 19.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Don't know what to tell you. And blue is a 10, which is
okay. So blue is going to make a first. Let me confirm this. Sorry. Where does it say on success? Is it half damage? Yeah, so purple takes half of the 11 just by failing or succeeding on the saving throw, psychic. Blue takes the full 11 psychic and then has to make an attack against purple.
But purple saved.
Yeah, they still take half damage.
Oh, it saved and then it gets attacked. Oh, and I rolled a 19 on that, so that's a hit.
Yeah, it saved from attacking the other one. It doesn't save from being hit itself.
No, I'm just complaining because it's funny.
Okay.
So 10 slashing damage to purple.
Yay. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. And top of the round with Lyra again.
Fantastic. Am I able to squeeze between these two giant people and get to this one square that they
There's one
gave
open
to
square.
me?
In fairness,
squeeze,
when I
but it's 10 feet of
moved
movement.
there, I didn't know
Fantastic.
there were other things.
That's the only square I need to get to. I'm going to Hiya purple. Wrong tab. Wrong tab. There we go. 25 to hit.
Yep, AC 18 again.
That is 15 slurse damage and 2 necrotic.
And that was 2 purple.
Yes.
Purple, I think, is bloodied. Not with the 2, it is bloodied for sure.
Fantastic. Hiya again. 29 to hit. Another 15 slurse damage, 2 necrotic, and I'm going to smite it. For 7 radiant damage.
Okay.
And That will be my turn.
Then next up is Weasel. Well, it's supposed to Tiger, but it's Weasel in the list.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna move this over here. Ish. There we go. Basically, so it hits the two of them, but doesn't hit Torque. So if they could both give me Constitution saves, that would be great.
Starting with orange. That's fail. That's a 9, and dark red is 14, which I think is also a fail.
Nice. It is. So they both take. Holy fuck!
Jesus.
Well, 12 points of radiant damage to both of them.
You hit
Good
2 of them.
God. Wow. Anyway. And I'm going to disappear and reappear here. Because that was way too much, like... I'm tired of getting breathed on with everybody. And I'm going to attack Bluey up here.
Louis.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It is not pulling up my saber-tooth tiger's stat block. That sucks. Alright. There it goes. Alright. Sorry about that. Alright. Up, roll. 14 misses, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's AC 18.
I need to change these dice. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright. That's it.
Okay, then next up would be Virgil.
Okay. So what do you need me to roll? Or do you roll?
I need you to roll a d8.
1!
The target does nothing.
Okay, good to know.
You're too dizzy. Next up is Eventide, who also gets to roll me a d8. A 2 is also you do nothing, unfortunately. But the
Mystic
effect is
goes-
over. It doesn't keep lasting.
Mystico is the most unfortunate mechanic in any game.
Honestly, doing nothing is one of the better options.
Oh, okay.
Like
Listen.
the other options are you do take no action or bonus action and use all your movement to move in a random direction, or you make a melee attack against a random creature within your reach, or does nothing if it can't make such an attack.
Well, that one wouldn't have been too bad for me, because the only thing within reach
Yeah.
of me is this blue bug.
If one of y'all starts swinging at me, I swing back.
Yeah.
Okay, purple. First of all, recharge. And
Knowing
recharge.
me, if I had to hit a friendly, that's the time I crit with a sneak attack.
Lyra's right there. It's going to go after Lyra. Also, Lyra was smacking it. AC 13 is a miss. AC 18 is a miss.
That is correct.
A nat 20, on the other hand, is a hit.
Still can't be crit.
14 slashing damage.
Sure.
Is that the first time your armor has negated a crit?
Nope.
Wow, it's really paying off.
Because I'm built to not be hit. Except by crits.
And next up is Torque.
Alright. What is the green dot?
The green dot means that it has used its gaze ability, and you can not use it until I recharge it.
Okay.
It's just how I'm tracking it to make sure I stay honest with everything.
I'm going to take a swing at purple. Go away, die. I need the button behind you. Total of 24.
And that should kill it. Where are your damage buttons?
Stole your kill again.
I'm deleting bodies just to clear up space on the map.
I appreciate that. I am so tiny. You get swallowed up by all these big tokens.
Need to get you an enlarge potion.
I'm down for that.
Second attack's going to be the one below me.
I'm not sure you can craft those yet.
Total of 25. And I need a con save.
Just a second. Because it wouldn't let me click the 6 damage. Con save. That is a 16.
It is proned. DC was 17.
Boo.
Yay, ASI from this past level. And bonus action is going to be my Great Weapon Master Cleave attack. $25 more. And that'll be it for me.
And that last one bloodied that one. And for some reason, it's always the one you just hit that gets to go next. So it's going to stand up from prone. And yeah, it doesn't like that it just got hit, so it's going to go after you. And you're still attacking reckless, so you get advantage. That's good because that net 1 is now an 18.
18 is a miss.
Oh, sorry, an 18 plus its attack bonus, so 26.
That's a hit.
That is a total of 9 slashing damage. Second attack is another nat 20. I'm been doing.
That's a
What rolls on
non-crit
dice?
on me also.
But I want a crit. Ooh, max damage, 17.
Yeah,
And
I like
third
it.
attack.
keep throwing odd numbers of damage at me.
That's what the dice say. AC 21.
Yeah.
Hit. For look at that, nice even 12.
I
like
said
how you had-
odd.
3 crits so far. 2 have been against the people with adamantine armor, so they can't be crit. And the others against the guy that just goes, yeah, I'll have the damage automatically.
So, which one of those was attacking him?
That was the red one.
Red. Okay.
Red can give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, right, because of that. It was on the 20 and then it rolled to a 2. So a total of
Yay!
5.
All right, let's see if I can roll like decent this time.
You got this.
I think killing it is in the cards.
Hey, that's better.
Holy shit!
Why does this not put everything in order?
That was a
You know what I
decent.
said about the possibility of killing it was in the cards?
Yeah.
It's dead.
Okay.
How many hit points did it have left out of curiosity?
It needed 30 damage. That was exactly right.
Clutch. Clutch.
And 2 points goes to Dell.
That's, yeah.
Okay, this is the one by Virgil and Dell. It's going to start with Virgil.
I'm going to use my last luck point to impose a disadvantage on the attack.
I just rolled a 19, so it might be a good idea. Okay, my entire feed just started quivering and not doing anything, and then finally went dunk. Its last roll is an AC 14, so
Misses. 3 out of 4 of my luck points worked in my favor today.
Dell takes a swing at you. Oh my god. This is my 4th nat 20.
Oh, rude.
Dell, you've got an adamantine fur,
Hide?
right?
No.
Adamantine
I
fur.
actually get to crit somebody. And that's a
Oh,
real crit. It's a total of 21 slashing damage.
21 slashing damage. All right, that's fine.
And then on Jesus fucking Christ. On Virgil.
Well,
Oh my
actually,
God.
hold on a second. I need to do a concentration on my moonbeam, right? Because I got
yeah, you would.
hit. All right,
How much damage did you take?
21.
So
Well,
DC 10.
Okay, that's what I was also going to say. Like,
It's
I
DC
always
10 either
forget.
way, but yeah.
It's either DC 10 or DC half the damage. So
oh, okay, cool.
So we can offer you a
Either way,
DC
it's
10 or a DC 10. Yeah, you good.
All right.
And
Whatever
on-
this is, I will uncanny dodge it again.
I figured you probably would. That did not roll a crit. I've been rolling crazy on dice tonight. That is such a garbage roll.
Go on.
I want to send that to all of you. Holy crap.
I will
Wow.
happily take 6 points of damage. Oh my god. Do you not do perfect crits for yourself? Because that's what we've been doing.
Yeah, I know. I don't care.
Okay.
It feels really mean to hit you guys with a perfect crit.
Okay. But Jesus, you've crit what? 1, 2, 3,
5 crits for my guys. It's insane.
in
So I started
one
showing them
fight,
to you guys.
and only one of them got to do max critical damage.
The orange guy gets to go. So he's going to just take swings at both people in front of him, starting with Torque. It's AC 20.
Yep.
For 12 slashing damage. Then on Lyra, for a miss with AC 12, and another one on Lyra for AC 13. Nothing. And that brings us to Glimmer.
That
Hold on.
first orange needs to do a con save.
Oh,
But
okay.
also, Lyra
Yes.
had something, I think.
Oh, he has a reaction? Okay,
So do your reaction,
Fucking
then
hell.
yeah.
Why are my dice so goddamn hot tonight?
I don't
Another nat
know.
20 on the save.
All right, fine.
I feel bad about this now.
Is your dice doing that thing where everyone's D100s was the other week, where you're only rolling in numbers of 10 on a D20?
So, those are
That's
loud
8
dice.
points. 8 points of radiant for it. Thank you.
So because he's within 5 feet of me and he hit a target that isn't me, I get to attack him.
Sure.
Sentinel, right?
Yep.
So glad you took that.
It's a 15. I'm guessing a 15 doesn't hit.
15 does not hit, no. Sorry.
Nope. Oh well.
I really hate the feed that I get here because it prioritizes my rolls over your guys' rolls, so I have to scroll up like 2 pages to get to where you guys are rolling things.
It's okay. Okay, well, never mind.
Now it would be Glimmer's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move forward some so I can see things. Oh, is this serious? Hold on. Sorry, I haven't actually... Okay. This... Okay, 3... Can I actually... I can finally see everything.
I mean, it could be Sirius, but it also could be Remy. It depends which cat's on her seat at
correct.
the time.
Glimmer will make some slashy motions, and I'm gonna cast Tasha's Mind Whip on each of them, so they can each give me an intelligence saving throw. Wow.
Umberhawks are great at intelligence.
Yeah.
I rolled a nat 1 for a total of 0
Excellent.
on blue, and I rolled a second nat 1 for the other one.
Huzzah. Okay. So
What is with my dice tonight?
Ones and 20s, you know.
they each take 10 psychic damage, and they cannot take reactions until the end of its next turn. Moreover, on its turn, it can choose whether it gets to move, take an action, or a bonus action. And that'll be my turn.
Okay, and then brings us to the top of the round with Lyra again.
I will be high-eyeing orange. That is a 30 to hit.
That is definitely a hit.
I'm gonna re-roll that one. That is 15 slurse damage and 2 necrotic. Is it still up?
That one is not even bloodied yet.
Fantastic. And we will go again. 22 to hit.
Correction, it is bloodied by that attack.
Okay. 10 slurs, 2 necrotic, and I shall smite like an almighty smiter. If I can find the button. Oh, there it is. 14 radiant damage.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
And next up is Weasel.
Yay. Yeah, I'm just gonna attack Blue, who's in front of me here. Okay. And the 19 to hit.
Yep.
That's 15 points of slashing damage plus 8 points of fire damage. And I'm gonna attack him again. That's a miss.
That is a miss.
No, I'll just stay there. It's fine. Orange is still there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stay here. It's fine. Oops. Jesus. That's it for me.
Okay, then next up is Virgil.
Okay. Roving game to give advantage and stabs with Christie. I was nearly in that 20. Come on. Annoying. 26 to hit.
Yeah, the AC is only 18.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just stating. I'm just waiting for dice to load. 8 plus. Why is everything so slow tonight? No, I've just gone past these. There we go. So 28 radiant damage on total for the stab plus sneak attack.
And that one falls to the ground.
Okay, and then I will move up to the other one. 1, 2, 3. I can't see it anymore, but I know it's there. Walls are weird.
Yeah, it dug through the wall, so rather than just editing the walls, you can definitely see it.
Okay. I will offhand, using roving game still for advantage. $21 to hit, I think. Yep. And when the dice decides to roll, it will roll damage. Grand total of 4 slashing.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's my turn.
Then next up's Eventide,
Okay.
who's no longer hit by the woo-woo nonsense.
Okay. I want to try and hit that guy there.
That's the only one still up.
Not natural 20 to hit it.
That's it.
Why did I hit that? That's weird. It should have been that. And then I'll try to hit again.
That's barely a hit, but it's a hit.
Remy has a piece of tape stuck to his butt, and he's walking around in endless circles trying to figure out what's stuck to him. Hold on a second. I'll help you, boy. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I don't think the circles were ever gonna stop. Oh, great damage.
It has 2 health left, so it's enough.
Oh, cool.
It did.
And now it's a lot more quiet in here, except for the heavy breathing.
Well, at least we found what gnawed on him. I'm going to safely assume our assassin would not be hiding here.
Why is that? There's still a lot we haven't checked.
Is there any chance I can just go to bed now and I'll read what you guys say in the morning?
I think you're probably just doing a little RP.
Yeah, we're just going to wrap things up at this point. There might be one minor thing that happens in the next couple minutes, but that's it.
Okay, I'm gonna take some painkillers and go lay down. Have a good night, guys.
Good
Thank-
night.
Good night. I find it unlikely that they would coexist with him here.
Arlie, is your moonbeam still up?
No, I would let it go as soon as everything's dead. Sorry.
Thanks, Elsa.
Just delete it into whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if this is the right way or not. This is the way I'm going.
Do I have to squeeze to get through this, or is it smaller than what it, or bigger than what it looks like?
That is a 5-foot gap, so you would have to squeeze as large.
Ah, jeez.
The plus side of not being a large.
That's size discrimination.
You
I
see
know.
light coming from down there.
I don't think, Virgil, you can move through me. I'm just saying, if I'm
Oh,
squeezing.
I thought I'd gone ahead of you because I was
No.
already in front of where you were.
I don't think so. Whoops. Sorry,
Should I s-
Lyra.
I see light through here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's light coming from like this. There's a little passage over here that there's light coming out from.
I would love to be able to get to my token, but everybody just literally piled on top of me.
Yeah.
There you go. Just to get out of your way. You're in front of me.
There's a
That-
skeleton in there.
Was that always there?
It was always there, and you missed it the first time around.
Oh,
Wait, I came around the corner and Glimmer's there. Glimmer! What's going
I
on?
found an alternative passageway.
I
Do
just
I-
walked down.
can I fit in that crevice or no? And I'm okay.
You would
if
have to
it's a no.
squeeze, but it is you can make it. Nobody who's large can make it in there though.
We're already squeezing.
Yeah, you are. I'm actually gonna send Ada. I just haven't moved her token to keep up with me, but she's with me. Hold on, I'll bring her down. Meow. So I'm gonna send Ada in to investigate.
So this is something we should have found last time. Good job we came back. Good instincts.
Something you could have found last time.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So Ada is going to investigate the corpse.
He's got like the remnants of clothes on, but he's clearly been here for a very long time. Like unlike the other corpse, which is only like a few weeks, maybe a month old,
Mhm.
this one is like he's been dead for probably more than a year.
Cause of death?
Give me an investigation check with Ada.
I have to figure out what her investigation
She's
would
probably better at it than you are.
be. She is. Absolutely. Are you kidding me? Listen, there's a reason I chose her as my familiar.
Yeah.
She's intelligent. I am not. I get that. I'm guessing I would just do an int roll because I don't see.
Yeah, just straight int if they don't have a bonus.
Yeah. 19.
It's hard to see, but it looks like there was a stab wound to the chest. Like there's still some tatters of flesh there, and you can see like one
Yeah.
crease through. Basically, that's you can now see ribs in the from there.
Ada
But it's-
mentioned. Go ahead.
It's distinctively like a stab wound from like a blade rather than anything from natural creatures.
Yeah, Ada says that, and I'm like, yeah, leave it. She's like,
Out of
stab
curiosity.
wound, it's been here for like a year. I'm like, oh, leave it. Never mind. Not
There
worth
is
it.
Out of
also a
curiosity.
piece of paper in its skeletal hand.
I'd like to think Ada's smart enough to grab that and bring it back with her.
But she's a cat and wouldn't give it to you or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like she's gonna like come back and like strut off with it. Like, this is mine now.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Out of curiosity, is the stab wound clean, or does it bear the markings of like a non-generic blade? Kind of like how mine does radiant, but it will stab somebody.
You're looking at mummified, like a half mummified body.
I know, I was
It's
just
really hard to
wondering
tell
if
any
it'd be
kind of
like-
information.
If there was like a scorch mark on the bones, or
Nothing like that you can tell at this point.
okay, so it wasn't stabbed with this arm blade. Cool.
Did you find anything in that this?
What's the piece of paper say?
It's folded, but if you unfold it, it
Mhm.
is a short letter scrawled in a very shaky hand.
Okay.
And I'll just drop the whole text right here.
Damn, this would have been really handy the last time we were in Gale's Spire.
Oh.
Aw,
Poor dude.
that's so sad. New side quest.
Hard to take over somebody's life when he's still alive.
Yeah.
Wait, is that who he was impersonating?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh man, that's fucked.
So I imagine that like I'd get the page from Ada and I'd open it and I'd start reading through it, and that's when I'd hear Dell say, did you find anything,
Yeah.
whatever. And I read it, I hear her, I reread it, and I fold it back up and I put it like under my breastplate. Nothing pertinent, I think. I'll tell you when we get back to the bastion.
Okay.
My turn. What if this warforged that's now hunting me is the Oni? And is calling me a thief because I've now got his arm blade?
Was it only the guy that we fought and killed a while back?
Yeah, but they're devils, so they come back. And what if the idea of me being a thief is because you guys got the poke from him, and I wonder if he's annoyed that I've got his arm blade.
Do you want to give
I
me an
don't know.
Arcana check?
Sure, I'm really good at those.
It's about demons.
Oh, well then I'm going to crush this. Because I'm going to guide myself.
Did
30.
Lyra just go right back around the circle?
Yeah, you
Oh,
know that
absolutely.
usually when demonic entities
I can't
get
back
killed and sent
up.
back to their home plane, they're stuck there for at least a year.
Yeah. Yeah, I know it's like they get demoted and it's difficult and all that.
And we're going to stop there before we go further.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Okay.
they can't be summoned back, can they?
Who knows?
Oh, there we go.
Not at all
But it
where
would
I
be-
thought we were going with this tonight.
Yeah, this is. This, to be fair, we tried several leads and they all ran cold, or
Sure.
we
Yeah.
just weren't asking the right questions or looking in the right corners. But
I will say you were here for the wrong reasons, but I did
Nice.
re-prep this area.
I love it.
Interesting.
We're here for
I
the
was
wrong
just really
reasons,
happy
but
to fight
something good's
Umberhulks
going to come
for,
out
like,
of
the-
this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
something's gonna happen.
it's been about 20 years since I last fought an Umberhulk, and they're just as annoying as I remember.
Oh man.
If
See,
anybody,
we
if
did
anyone
good
remembers,
tonight.
if anyone remembers in Baldur's Gate 2 in the Underdark, there's a room full of Umberhulks with 3 mind flayers, and it's just the f***ing worst.
Mm-mm.
But yeah, great game tonight, guys.
Yep, I'm going to hop off. Good job, everyone.
Same.
We did it.
Night all.
Thanks,
Good game,
guys.
everyone.
All right. Good night.
And with that, we are done for the night. I will be back again on Tuesday for raid night with Edamame. And then Thursday for raid night with Relentless. Actually, Thursday's going to be kind of up in the air. Thursday will be my first night of bowling for Summer League. Hopefully I can make it back in time. It might be a little late. A little later than 9 o'clock maybe. But we'll see. And then next Saturday we are off. So no D&D next Saturday. So it'll be Tuesday, Thursday, and then the Tuesday, Thursday after. So I will see you on Tuesday, and until then, as always, thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. And have a great night.